That was really weird. We're
What?
back, I guess.
What?
Sorry, my internet just
What happened?
disconnected for like
Oh.
30 seconds, and
Oh,
I don't know. But I'm back now, and it seems like none of you noticed, so that's fine. Anyway,
Yeah, no.
continue with what you were saying.
We were contemplating seeing if the witches would give us an offer for the sword.
Ah.
Just to try to stock up on supplies while we're... Yeah.
Yeah, basically. So Mord's not proficient in martial weapons. He was hoping to learn how to use a few of them, but there's no quick way of doing it short of taking a feat. And like the only feats that give you weapon proficiency are incredibly boring, and there's way more interesting feats.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that's like a fun little downtime activity, but not anything I'm gonna get to anytime super soon.
I mean, the people that can use it are the two paladins and Nissa, I believe. So,
Yeah. And I don't think any of them were particularly inclined.
No, not
I
really.
mean, I'm not sure Ian knows it exists, but
no, he doesn't.
yeah.
He wasn't paying attention.
not only does he not really need it because he already has a very high damage output with a great axe, he's also gone alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like, you know. Well, anyway. No, that's not important. Go on.
Okay.
I'm sure that's not important at all.
No, it's
Has
just,
something to do with something you know about the weapon and we don't, I imagine.
no, it's not. I was just gonna say, like, Nissa can change what weapon she summons, so like she could still use the sword if she wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just don't think she wanted it for some reason.
But basically, Aridin is worried that this weapon is cursed somehow. Like, that's the reason why he hasn't used it. He's kind of worried that there's going to be some kind of mystical back edge to this thing.
It's a fair worry.
Yeah.
I will tell you, from a magic perspective, that there are curses that are hidden from identification spells, but
Oh, yeah.
Not-
Isn't it by the Raw that Identify doesn't detect curses anyway?
many curses are visible through Identify, I believe.
Oh, okay.
But not all. Certain very, very powerful curses are yeah. It depends on
Yeah,
the curse.
Aridin is sort of nervous about what is being dealt with here, so yeah.
So what are you doing?
So I think I mean, Aridin is inclined to tell them we'll come back.
Yeah,
And
I think
Yeah.
we should go out and look into purchasing some stuff. Seeing what we can do to gear up. Yeah,
Shopping! I love shopping!
we can make it efficient.
No, it's fine. I'm not actually complaining. It's just funny. It's just funny. So, you guys are leaving then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you head down and are let out by the same halfling who says...
Oh, we don't have the party fund at all.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
oh fuck.
You made her the
You're
treasurer.
so
You made her the
awful.
treasurer. You made her the treasurer. It's like making someone the banker in Monopoly. You guys decided you didn't want to deal with it, so now Carissa's dealing with it.
Well, no, Marissa just decided she did want to deal with it.
Oh, well, I said to all of you, who wants to be the treasurer? No one said anything except her, so, and no one disputed
Oh.
it, so it's her
No,
thing.
I think I said I could, but she wanted to do it this time. But
Fair.
I think we might need to have a talk because either she needs to stop running off on her own, or someone else needs to hold the money.
Yeah.
Because she keeps
Yeah.
going off on her own to like go meet friends, and then we don't have any money.
True.
And by go meet friends, I mean in character. It's just like Nissa will go like see some old friend on the other side of town. Well, we're like, what if we go shopping? And then we realize we don't have any money.
Yeah, that is a thing you might...
Yeah.
She'll be here in like an hour, so you can talk to her about it then.
I could
Um,
also in character. I have sending prepared. I could just like get it from her.
It's up to you if
Yeah,
you want to
true.
spend sending today on that.
I mean, well, let's see what they give us for the witch weapon. Aridin's got 200 gold on hand.
Yeah, well, that's good. It's just like I'm worried because Mord has 9 gold.
Yeah,
That's it.
I forgot to copy down my monies into my new character sheet, but I think I have like 11.
Yeah,
Oh.
I knew that you didn't have a lot more than I did, so.
Okay, we've got about 250 between the three of us.
Alright, so you exit out of the Diamond Heart Monastery and start heading down the street. One of the smaller streets, as it's that's where the thing exits from. You pass, and you can see the School of Battle from here, which is exciting. It's just the Academy of Martial Weaponry.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah, School of Battle. It's on the map there.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yep.
Oh, hey,
passed
look,
by that.
martial weapon proficiency.
Yeah, I mean, you could also go there. That's the whole thing. It's mostly for military kids, but yeah. The Boy Scout types.
When
Wow.
I go leave for college for a month, should I send Mort to college for battle?
You can. You could send him to Battle College
Nice.
if you
I
want
kind
to.
of want him to do the other things we talked about more, but I also think that'd be really funny.
Send him to Battle College.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if he needs to come back soon, he can just drop out of battle.
So guys, I went to Battle College. I wasn't a big fan of it. All the students are smaller than me, but I'm still afraid of all of them.
Everyone smells like mushrooms.
Well,
They want to
all
hurt
smaller
me.
than me, but they're all proficient in martial weapons, so I
Yeah.
really don't know what to do.
Well, they're not proficient. That's why they're at battle school.
Fair.
So, as you guys head down the street, however, Mord,
Mm-hmm.
you guys are just walking along, and there aren't that many people on this street, and you just catch a sound as you're walking along.
Oh, God.
No.
Tick, tick,
Oh
tick.
boy.
No, it's not that.
Thank God.
You're walking
Good.
along, and you hear, like, it's almost like what it would sound like if a very large marble rolled across the floor. But you're not sure where it's coming from.
I would like to try and figure out where it's coming from.
Yes, me too.
Well, you don't
Yeah.
hear it. You don't
Hear
hear
this?
it, but you see him. No,
Oh.
just more. But he does look around. You see him looking around for something.
Something wrong, Mort.
Do you hear that?
Hear
Uh,
what?
No.
It's like something large rolling. Do I see anything?
Roll a perception check.
21.
I rolled natural one. So
Did
yeah,
you possibly roll stealth for a
I
boulder?
did roll stealth for something. So you catch sight of something between two buildings. It's about, oh boy, it's about like 4 feet across, and it's just this sphere of metal that just rolls out of sight.
What was that? Or runs after it.
Okay.
What?
Free metal!
I'll start chasing Mort.
So you run around the corner, and you look around, and you see nothing, and you're just like sitting there for a second. And are you all following him, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you sit there in silence for 1 second, and then you hear it.
God damn it.
And then you hear the rolling sound again, move out from behind a building, and you see this metal sphere roll up. That's not where the ticking sounds are coming from. And it rolls up, and you see immediately a small hatch on the side opens on the side, and then a small hatch opens on the other side, and 2 robotic limbs emerge out and immediately grasp the ground.
Oh,
Roll initiative!
God.
No!
Initiative!
Ah.
Jesus Christ, okay.
That's
Oh, boy.
very. God damn it. Are we fighting one of the freaking things from the old dwarven cities in Skyrim, like those balls with the arms?
Nope. No, they're way worse than that.
Oh boy.
No, they're way cooler than those. What? I said add turn. Why didn't you? The hell?
Wow, there's a
Why
lot
are
of
we
turns
all
in
on
there.
initiative, like,
Oh.
times?
We're
Oh.
all legendary today.
So the exact reverse of our usual glitch is happening. Now my DM screen guy cannot see the initiative and everyone else can.
I
Yeah,
can't
there's.
see anything.
Oh,
I
now
see
I can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 entries in
Yeah,
Oh, well,
I'm
yep,
fixing.
it just
I'm fixing.
appeared.
It's fine. I
That
don't.
disappeared.
I don't know why my DM one couldn't see that, but
I can't get to my character sheet, although I don't think I ever input it here actually, so never mind.
so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna, because I didn't have a map for this. if you just imagine the well isn't here, this road is pretty accurate.
Okay.
That works.
And the Nissa isn't here.
And yeah, I moved her
Yeah.
away. So you guys would
So
probably
the space with the well, we can just move through like it's not there.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
Okay.
you guys would be like here, and this is like
Oh, sorry.
you guys would be like here, and this is about where the corner of the building is that you were looking around. Now, I in no way have a mini for this thing. In no way
Gotcha.
do I have a mini for this. So let's see what I can pull up that might look sort of similar to it. No, I'm not gonna find anything. So we're gonna go ahead and do this because it's the first thing that I saw.
What is that thing?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's a mini that I picked, and
I think it's a tentacle frog.
I don't. It's called FP2_07. So you figure that out.
Lovely.
Okay then.
You
Okay,
figure
so
out
we're
what that
fighting
stands
an
for.
FP27.
what did I roll?
Gotcha. I just hit all the wrong keys, and my initiative was 150 for a minute.
150 initiative. That's what Cord rolls on every time he rolls initiative. The 100 range. He rolls his initiative so high. He took his turn before you were born.
Yeah, he took his turn before you were born.
So, this creature actually counts as large, so there we go.
Did his attacks
Nice.
better.
Did his attacks hit for so much damage the combat never started?
Yes. There was never... Someone roll for Zephyr, by the way?
Yeah, I got it.
Well,
Oh, boy.
That's either very good or very bad.
It's not very good. It's
Lovely.
a 3.
oh man.
Sphere is first. Okay, and others
Uh,
are
Wait, I'm only seeing our initiatives in the.
yeah, you should see Sphere at the top and others at the bottom.
I see that.
It's not there. I'm gonna
Oh.
reload.
Reload the
Roll
page.
20.
I believe it's this. Actually, others are first, unless I'm wrong. But
Wow.
Ouch.
Wow.
I could be wrong.
At
Oh,
least
no,
we'll
that's
know where they
very
are.
Bad,
Yeah.
because there's a rogue.
Well, if any of them want to get to Pavu, they have to stick themselves in an easily flankable position, and the rest of us can take a hit, so...
Actually, Pavu has the 3rd most health.
True, but less AC. Actually, what
mine's
is your
16.
AC? Okay, yeah, that's...
16
I mean,
with the shield.
okay, nice.
So.
Not the lowest AC, yeah. I think the Zephyrs is... Yeah, Zephyrs is only 15.
Oh.
So. First up, a familiar. Well, actually, no. Oh wow, yeah. Poor stealth, very very poor stealth.
Jonathan?
Yeah, very familiar figure runs out from the side of a building, and is going to... I don't have a mini for him either. I don't remember what I used last time. Wow, I should have been prepared for this, but I wasn't.
Like, skeletons or something would work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was caught up in
probably.
a lot today, so I ended up kind of skimping on some of this prep. I apologize.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, sure, here's Jonathan. Why not? Skeleton dude.
Yeah, that works.
Runs up,
Nice.
and I do have the proper art prepared for the stream, however, so that's cool. Which I did not last time. I will also send it to you guys real quick, if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I think you sent it to us
I did,
before.
but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
Because reminders are good to have.
Yeah.
To the peanut gallery chat it goes.
Yeah, I remember what these things look like.
As Jonathan runs out and is going to make an attack against Zephyr. With advantage, because Zephyr could not see him.
Uh-huh.
Also, he has Assassinate, so he had advantage anyway.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
also, it's an automatic crit if he hits because Zephyr hasn't taken a turn yet.
Yep.
Yep.
So, what's Zephyr's AC again?
15.
15. That hits then. Yeah, that's 18. So it's an auto crit.
Oh boy. With sneak attack damage.
Yes.
Mm.
So 6,
Zephyr is about to have a very bad day.
10, 15. Doubled is 30.
Oh god.
Plus I need him to make... So 33 piercing damage. And I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
He's at half health.
Jonathan's back.
I'm not. Wait, what saving throw is this? Constitution.
Constitution.
Yep.
12.
That's a failure.
Oof.
Oh my god. Another 14 poison damage.
Jesus.
That
And-
doesn't. No, that doesn't get doubled, right?
No, it does not. And also...
He's at like a third.
He is also poisoned for a minute.
Oh, lovely.
So he has disadvantage
Wow.
on attack rolls.
Guys, I don't have protection from poison prepared.
Oof.
God, neither do I.
And at this
That would
point,
have been so great today.
at this point, the sphere, the sphere makes a number of clunking noises, and you see multiple different hatches open on the side, and out of one, a spiky pair of prongs emerges. Then there's a spinning blade. Then there's another leg,
Oh.
and this thing rises up. This is not something you've seen before, so I'm
Oh,
gonna...
Jesus. Dear God.
Here's your new
What
friend.
the hell?
Here's your new friend.
Wow.
Oh,
What
Wow.
the fuck?
And that guy's gonna go.
How many
Um,
attacks does this thing gonna have?
This
well, my guess is 4.
so the Ahu Nixta is going to make. Well, the first thing it's gonna do is it's gonna cast telekinesis on Mord. So, Mord,
What?
I need you to make a strength check.
Jesus. A check or a...
Check.
doesn't matter. 20
Yeah, it's a-
total.
Okay, you resist as you feel a force as one of the smaller prongs with a small gem on the end reaches forward and attempts to. You feel something like gravity forcing on you, but you resist it.
Nice.
And then seeing you resist it, it moves forward and is going to make an attack against you.
How does it still have?
It can make an attack after that.
Okay.
It's going to just one though. It's going to use the bashing rod on you.
Oh,
Oh,
5.
nice.
Let's see. Your armor class is real high though, so that probably
20.
doesn't hit. Oh yeah, that does not hit at all. So it moves forward this little tiny, just like blunt-ended rod with a kind of tiny spikes in the front of it. Reaches forward and you kind of dodge out of the way and block at the edge of it with your shield. Yep, that's its turn. Your turn, Mord.
Okay. Jesus.
So Aridin by this point probably would have shouted to Mord to get back and help Zephyr. And his body language indicates he's probably going to move up against the thing in front of you.
Yeah. Sorry, I just finished preparing all of my spells, so not super prepared.
But doesn't this guy look like your best friend?
Definitely, yeah,
So much.
we're real close. We're real good chumps here. I'm just gonna take a step back.
Okay. It's gonna take a swing at you with its.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I was
really
expecting-
have like a normal attack, so I'm just gonna assume it can. I'm just gonna use the Whirring Blade because that's the top one.
Sure.
Normally I don't let you use like special attacks, but it just has 3 normal attacks, so I don't know.
It has like
Ah.
equivalent, like bite claw,
Yeah.
right? Like it's only got that kind of thing. So
It has 3 different, yeah. So yeah, that doesn't hit at all. See, the whirring, like, spinning saw blade moves towards you, and you block it with a shield, and you feel like a ding, 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 ding. You're like, God.
So I'll continue to move back to here,
Mm-hmm.
and then to here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to shoot a guiding bolt at it.
Of course you are. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I don't. Where the hell did that just go? It's gone.
It's gone?
Okay, let's try again. I rolled it and it fell off the table somewhere and I cannot see it.
Well,
New roll.
you roll, yeah.
Let's see. What's my bonus? Oh Jesus. 22.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Alright. Yep, that's 4, 6.
Okay, you're not sure if it's actually the same clockwork thing or not. They all the clockwork assassins look the same, but
17 radiant.
17 radiant damage. It seems like it takes the hit. Just as you see the bolt flies directly towards the opening where this thing's dripping mouth is, and right before it hits, the metal case just closes over the entrance and it just hits the armor. But it takes
But
it takes a hit.
There is something biological in there.
Oh yeah, you can see the picture of it, right? Yeah,
I see.
there's something in there, but the moment the bolt came towards it, the little hatch just closed, blocked the hit.
Perfect.
Let's see.
All right, that's my action.
I wonder
and my
what the
movement.
cleric's going to do next turn. I have no idea. Okay.
Not gonna spiritual weapon just yet, so I'm done.
All right, Aridin.
All right. So Eridan's gonna move up here, and he is going to. Let's see. Yeah, I think. Actually. 1, 2. Sorry, I gotta double check the range on something. I thought I knew the range. Let's see.
As you're getting closer, by the way, I forgot to mention this. As you're getting closer to it, you can see its mouth is like moving as if it's muttering under its breath. And
I see.
You can hear tiny little words, but they are not in a language you know at all.
Okay. So, let's see.
Carissa's
Eric-
gonna be mad she missed Jonathan.
Yeah.
I mean, I think she'd rather miss Jonathan than hit Jonathan.
She'd rather take him on a
She'd
date.
rather hit on Jonathan.
Yeah, that's there you go.
Yeah.
All right, so Eridan's gonna move up, and then he's gonna stick a hand behind him, and cast lightning lure on Jonathan.
Okay.
So that's a strength save, DC 15.
That is a 15. That succeeds.
Damn. Okay, well, that's Eridan's turn.
Oh, actually, technically it had advantage anyway.
Oh?
Yeah. Magic resistance.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Which one was that?
Jonathan has magic
yeah.
resistance. Cool. So that's your turn. Pavu.
Okay,
Wait, and you didn't make any attacks against the sphere?
no. That was my
But
turn.
it still has the guiding bolt effect.
Yep. How long does that last?
Next until the end of his next turn, I believe, or the start. I don't remember. One of the two.
Well, let me double check that.
I think it's just against within. Let's see here.
I believe the glowing guiding bolt thing lasts until the end of his next turn or the beginning. Of
Oh,
the first.
okay.
The next
before-
attack roll made against that
I think
target
it's-
before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Okay, so Pavu could still take advantage.
Yeah, and I could on my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Pavu is going to, cast Call Lightning
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah, there's
Question.
more than enough space in this cavern for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
so,
It's just a certain
like-
distance. Doesn't have to be open sky.
No,
Fly over here, or like on somewhere in the area of the sphere, and so it has to make a DC 15
no,
dex
remember-
save.
So which
Remember
one?
what happened when we used lightning damage on Jonathan? Well, we'll find out.
Which one are you targeting, though?
The sphere.
The sphere, okay. So you're concentrating on Call Lightning, and it's a what saving throw? DC what?
Dex 15.
15. Yeah, it fails. So,
Yes.
it takes damage.
20 point.
20 points of damage.
Yep. I rolled a 10 and an 8 and a 2.
Nice.
Wow. It does. That seems to affect it. It takes a hit as the lightning courses through all the limbs and various appendages that it has, and you hear the inside of it go like, "Ah!"
And you'll see her indicating that you should like pushing you to back away.
Do I
'Cause it
have
can-
any bonus actions? Yeah, I'm gonna.
Like you could move such that it can't move out of my range.
So like.
Like-
Here?
Uh,
Or right there? Or.
I'm trying to say get out of its range so that it can't like walk
Yeah.
around me, and basically if you move, say, if you move over here, then Jonathan would have to break away from Mord to attack you. Any of these?
He's trying to put you in a place where you're safe.
Yeah, I was thinking about that myself, so I'm gonna move like. Where's my. Like here?
Yeah, any of that.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. There.
Yeah, not just about safety, but also trying to force an opportunity attack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think I have like no bonus actions. I was writing like what the cast time of all of my spells. I have very, very few bonus actions.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that's fair.
It's
You pack-
really annoying.
Do you pack Healing Word?
I don't have it prepared.
Okay.
Zephyr,
Alright, that's me too.
it's you.
Mhm.
What exactly does the poisoned condition do?
He has disadvantage
Disadvantage.
on basically everything.
Oh, lovely.
Ability checks and attack rolls.
Well, he's gonna turn around and make 2 swings.
Okay, disadvantage.
Jesus! Oh my god.
Ouch.
What happened?
A 15 hit,
15 does not hit.
then they both miss. One was a nat 1.
So, wow. So reaches forward and there's a clang as Jonathan moves to one side and it just glances off one of the metal plates, and the other one
rolled-
just hits the ground.
I rolled 8, 15, 8, natural 1.
Oof. That's rough.
The highest that I could have gotten was 22.
Right.
The highest otherwise was 15.
Alright. It's, yeah, it's Jonathan's turn now. Oh, it actually could have made an additional attack last turn, but I'm stupid.
Jesus.
It wouldn't have been that big of an attack anyway. Sneak attack is the big one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's going to... Let's see. Jonathan is going to move around to this side, out of Mord's range, but is... Well, actually, can he do that?
That would be an attack of opportunity.
Well, yeah, but I'm checking if he can...
I think
No,
he's a
he
rogue.
actually can't do cunning action, so you can get an opportunity attack on him.
Oh, that's nice. Okay,
Nice.
opportunity attack. I'll take it.
Yeah, he doesn't have that.
That's a lot to hit. 24.
24 will definitely hit. Roll damage.
With a magical axe.
Noted.
Max damage. 20.
20 damage.
21.
21 damage. Okay.
That was a +1 to damage.
Jonathan takes a hit. And...
Wait. How much damage did I just say for the axe?
21 total.
What the fuck?
What's up? That does seem like a lot, actually.
11.
I
How did I say 21?
actually didn't think about it until you said that, and I was like, hey, that is actually kind of a lot.
It was 6 plus 4, and I went, that's 20, right?
That's 20.
I think I was 16 plus 4 or something, but no, it's 6.
Yeah, sorry for wasting the guiding bolt there.
What? No, it's fine. It's,
Oh, yeah,
I
you
still haven't taken my turn yet, so it's all
True.
good. And it dealt damage either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jonathan is... Oh, Christ. Keep doing that. Bloody hell. Did I fix it? Talk? No? Bloody hell. Sorry, 1 second. Hello? Hello? God damn it. What have I done? Hello? Oh, for Christ's sake, I've broken my audio. I know you can hear me. God damn it. What have I done? What about now? Nope. Well... Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. I can hear my system sounds. Okay.
So
Yeah.
it does
Oh,
get to
fixed
work
it.
momentarily.
Fixed
Oh,
it.
you can-
Fixed it?
I just restarted Discord. I don't know what that was.
That works.
Oh, okay.
I unplugged my earbuds by accident, and then I plugged it back in, and it wasn't behaving. Anyway,
Oh, it probably,
Huh.
switched plate. No, because...
yeah, but usually when I do
Yeah,
that,
that's
I can just
weird.
plug it back in, and it's fine. That's why it was weird.
Yeah, that's
Anyway, Jonathan's just gonna go for 2 attacks against Zephyr.
weird. Oh, lovely.
18 to hit. 18 on the first one.
No
Ooh.
sneak attack though, right?
Yeah, no sneak attack. Yeah, 18, yeah, both of those hit.
Ow.
Yeah, so those both hit. I need him to make 2 con saves, please.
Oh, boy. More poison.
Yay!
That's a lot and not a lot. Hold on. 19 and 7.
So he takes 15 piercing damage,
Uh-huh.
and also 15 poison damage.
Oh, he's a 0.
Jeez.
He is unconscious now.
What? Oh,
That's the first time Zephyr's gone unconscious, I think.
No, I think I don't know, he might have
Yeah,
avoided
yeah.
unconsciousness
It
in the
might
giant
be.
fight, but it was really close if he did.
I think he got hurt badly during the giant fight, but I don't think he went down.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think anyone went down in
No.
that fight, but it was really, really close a couple of times.
Yeah.
It's now the Sphere's turn. The Sphere of Pain.
Ugh.
Sphere is going to make 3 attacks against Aridin.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm downplaying how smart this thing is. It's actually
Oh,
gonna
God.
move
Really?
to
mm,
here.
It just wants to eat someone specific, clearly.
Sorry, I forgot.
Okay.
I forgot the sphere.
Thank you.
I just forgot that the sphere has 19 intelligence. My bad.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh, I got confused. I thought you were saying you were making it dumber.
No,
not-
no,
Oh God.
No,
yeah, no, I
it's-
saw where that was going.
no. It's gonna
Oh.
It's gonna attack Zephyr with one of its attacks.
Oh Jesus.
The other 2 attacks are still gonna go on Aridin though, because it's not that worried about him, because there's an ally on that guy. So the one on Zephyr hits. So you watch as Zephyr goes down with a second sword swipe from Jonathan, and you're like, oh, that's pretty bad. But then you see the pronged scepter arm just swim out and stab him. And he fails 2 death saves.
Oh, great.
Jesus. Oh.
Yeah. And the sphere is going to attack Aridin twice. Aridin, your AC is what?
19.
Yeah, neither of those ones hit, funnily enough.
Cool.
Can't roll on those. So you block the whirring blades and the bashing rod.
All right.
And that's the who next does turn? Mord.
Jesus. Well, that's not
Yeah.
going well.
Yep. No.
Kind of
Mord
only
is
have
gonna
one choice
move
here.
over here
Uh-huh.
and take his bare right hand with his holy symbol and smack it into the back of this thing and cast heat metal, which leaves a burning brand on it.
Okay. Yeah. You just smack the side of it, and there's burning mark, the same as the one on your hand.
And the whole thing heats up.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That's very interesting. Why is Aridin moved? Oh.
Choose a manufactured metal object.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
work.
well, it can't displace me. I was in that spot.
Yeah, he was.
Any creature
Oh.
in physical
Wow.
contact with the object.
I'm sorry, when I was looking at the map, it looked like you were where I just moved you to.
No, you moved it into
I
my
thi-
space.
I'm fairly certain that's where Aridin was. Yeah.
Okay, well that my map displayed you as being a square over,
Oh, weird.
like an actual graphical thing, not me being
Gotcha.
stupid.
So
I
let's
mean,
just
it-
move Mord
it-
and the
it-
other and a creature over.
I mean, it can actually be in your space because it has a flying speed, so it can just be
Oh, okay.
above you instead.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh damn!
Okay.
This spell is way better than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's a great spell.
no,
It's-
like I knew it was good, but I didn't realize just how good.
oh, it's incredible. There's no
if
save or
the creature
anything.
is holding or wearing the object, it has to make a con save, or it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Nice.
And when I cast the spell, it just automatically takes 2d8 fire damage.
Yes,
And I can use my bonus action to just make that happen. It can't stop it.
I know.
It's like Witch
Yep.
Bolt in that respect. Jesus.
It is concentration though.
Oh yeah, I see that, but still, like, wow. And then I'm gonna Healing Word Zephyr.
Okay, so go ahead and make your damage for the heat metal first.
Yeah.
And you said it has to make a con save or have disadvantage on attack rolls?
Here, hold on. If a creature is holding or wearing the object, it must
no.
succeed on a Constitution save or drop the object if it can.
It can't drop the object, so it just
No.
has the disadvantage.
Yeah.
So it can't make a save to avoid having disadvantage, it just has it?
Well, because it can't. The save is to not drop the object.
Oh, I see.
If it
Yeah,
can.
no.
But it physically can't drop the
No,
object.
it cannot.
So it can't succeed the save.
Correct.
Also, that's 15 fire damage.
15 fire damage. Okay, and that actually goes to the creature and not the armor.
Yes. The
Baked
armor
sea-
is
baked
burning
seafood.
the creature.
Baked seafood, yeah.
Mhm.
You hear
as
it just...
soon as I saw that picture, and I went, "Oh no, that's in the armor." I went, "It's in its own death trap." Because I
Yep.
always have heat metal prepared. It's one of my domain spells.
So you realize Mord just gotta go, thank you, you brought your own kiln.
Yes. You brought me an oven.
No. The line for this is, it's kiln time.
Oh, God. That's so bad.
Well, also, it brought a frying pan, and I'm just the fire. I mean, it's really
So,
easy.
Roll for your healing word, then.
Yeah, that.
That's
Hey.
pretty important.
You're a cleric, so that means you're also the friar.
Jesus. I'm so glad Carissa's not here. We'd have so many more problems right now if she was.
Yeah.
She'd be so pissed off.
He heals for 7.
Good. He's not currently basically dead.
He's not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet!
Although he's gonna be if he gets hit again. That's
Aridin.
not good.
The creature's
I'm-
above you with 2 of these little tiny prong legs down on the ground. And it's currently the outside of the sphere is beginning to glow red hot.
Don't touch it. It will burn you too.
What do you want to do? Earth to Dane.
Mars
hello?
to Dane?
Any planets?
Can
Hello?
you hear me?
Hey, he's gone. Oh, and he's back. We still don't hear you. Audio problems all around tonight, huh?
Yeah, apparently.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, hello?
Hello, we can hear you now.
Hello.
I figured out what that was. My there's a little control halfway along, and my foot touched it.
Mm.
Okay, so the big miss on Booming Blade against Jonathan there.
Okay.
But then I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel on Jonathan.
On Jonathan, okay.
Yep. So that's a DC 15 Wisdom save.
With advantage, just he succeeds.
Oh fuck.
19 plus whatever. Plus 1 is 20.
All right. Well,
Apologies.
All
Magic
good.
Resistance.
my position is still a weapon, so I'll just be like, Zephyr, get out of here.
Pavu.
Well, is there a way, probably not, to be able to hit both the sphere and Jonathan, but not any of my friends?
With, what is the area on
With
Call
Call Lightning. It's, each creature within 5 feet of the point that I choose. So probably
Then you
not,
could hit
right?
the sphere, but you couldn't hit the sphere and Jonathan without hitting Zephyr.
Well, you could
And
hit.
more.
I was going to put it where Aridin was, but then
Yeah.
you didn't know that that's my plan, so it's fine.
You could put in a spot that hits Aridin and the two creatures without hitting the others.
That's true. If you wanted to just hit Aridin, you could just hit Aridin. But you can hit the sphere without hitting anybody else.
Yeah.
It's higher up.
Yeah. Okay,
Wait,
I'll
wait,
just
wait,
do
wait,
it
wait. And due to memory, what happens to Jonathan when you hit him with lightning damage?
don't recall.
I'm not entirely sure either. I can't remember if it was really good against him or really, really bad against him.
It was just it just did nothing.
Okay.
Like basically Zephyr's
Isn't
entire
just-
like lightning smite just got absorbed.
Right. And Zephyr
okay.
would definitely remember that.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna hit the sphere.
Okay, that's a dex
With
save.
another. Is it?
Question.
Yeah,
Would
it's
that
save
damage
again.
go to the armor or the creature directly inside, seeing as it is electricity?
It damages the armor.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Very
guess if it's,
specifically,
like,
it,
fancy.
it basically lives in the armor, so it has a lot of protections against things
Yeah,
like that.
I mean, if it's fancy magic armor, I was
Yeah.
assuming, like, the chances of it not having accounted for electricity are pretty low.
Yeah,
So it's 18. It takes half on
it
fail.
failed. So the armor takes
Or-
18 damage. The
Okay.
armor looks
Ooh.
kind of bad. It's kind of has steam jutting out of the sides of it now, and the creature inside doesn't look much better. Zephyr.
We
Okay.
cannot let the creature get away. Just note. Right,
Yeah, no.
Zephyr. Zephyr is not doing well.
Does he have any bonus actions? Because you could disengage.
That's a good question. I don't think he has many great bonus actions. Most of the bonus actions are just smites.
Right.
Which I believe can only target self. You can't put that on someone else.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
self.
Yeah. Might just be
Hey,
worth
I
moving
found
away, though.
found Jonathan's mini.
Oh, nice. He doesn't have.
man.
Yeah, he doesn't have compelled duel prepared, does he?
No.
All right.
Thunderous Smite, Heroism, Detect Good and Evil, Bless, and Find Steed, which he's literally never used.
Right.
He should not
Yeah.
be preparing that
No.
if he's not going to use it. Okay. So the buildings along the side of this, they're actually there, right?
Yeah.
He is going to disengage and wait. How tall are the buildings?
Probably the shortest one is like 15 feet high on the outside. On this street. Buildings here are pretty tall.
Like,
Then that should be fine. He's gonna disengage and fly up to the roof.
Got it, yeah, he can fly up through that one, yeah. Cool. So yeah, he
Um,
flies up the roof with the wings.
And then is there
although,
the edge?
although
Like,
I guess he can just. I guess he
I
can
know.
use the extra
I was
5
thinking
feet.
It's gonna be close.
He can use the extra 5 feet to not take an opportunity attack from the sphere, I think.
I mean, that's the disengage.
Oh right, sorry.
But also,
That makes sense.
he's flying, so he could just stop in midair.
Yeah, I forgot.
Like, I know he has to keep flying next turn, but
Yeah.
Is there the edge on the building like it shows here, or is it like a
yeah,
slanted
there
roof?
is.
Okay, then he's gonna get down behind that and take cover.
Okay. Cool.
Because I am playing him smart. Well,
Jonathan's
at least battle smart.
7 HP and disadvantage on your attacks. Most people are gonna, hopefully retreat at that point.
Jonathan's,
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I think honestly, Ian playing him is used to combat and might not think to do that, but Zephyr is battle hardened and
Yeah.
he would probably know.
His whiz is above 10, so
Hey, Mord, your armor class is what again? 20?
20.
Yeah, so 23 will hit then.
Jeez, wow, that's high.
Rolled a 17. So yeah, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Is this for poison?
It is.
Cool.
Do you have anything
Where is
that
my
does
column?
something on
21.
that? 21?
No, I just didn't know if you were asking me about a concentration check, which I'm gonna
Oh.
have to make in a minute.
No, yeah, I was asking if the poison one was first, but yeah, make that one while you're at it. Oh wait, we don't know
Yep.
the damage yet. Hang on.
Well, yeah, I can still roll it, but we just won't know if I succeed or fail.
7 plus.
Yes, we will. We will know, because I rolled another 19, so that's another.
Probably fine.
The damage would have to be over 40 for it
Oh,
to
yeah.
not be fine.
You do take 23 damage though.
jeez.
That's rough.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
And then
Wait, how did
he's-
I get? Oh.
And then he's gonna turn around and attempt to attack Aridin with the second attack. 19 to hit.
Yeah, but Aaron's gonna shield that.
All right, shield, rapier, stab is blocked.
I love shield.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jonathan's
Such a
feeling
beautiful
pretty
spell.
okay about staying there.
I'm doing that because I know the sphere is, liable to. Although it is 19. Yeah.
On the sphere's turn, you hear a clunk and something move, and then all the metal arms in the sphere crumble to the ground.
Uh-oh.
And
It's running.
you see the creature has emerged as it's just a floating fleshy mass with the two tiny eyes, beady eyes, and the open mouth, and it is gonna fly.
Would I not get an opportunity attack?
No,
Or is it
it
disengaging?
exits on that side of the armor, so you
Ah.
can't really get to it because then the armor is in the way.
I
Crumbles
see.
to the ground. It doesn't look like it's very hardy on the outside though. It also
It doesn't
can't.
look particularly dangerous.
No, but it also cannot use any of its. It cannot use any of its armor attacks. But it's still gonna move over there and look up. I'm gonna make a perception check for it. Yeah, that rolled pretty well actually. It can see Zephyr on the roof, but actually probably doesn't want to do that. It's smarter than I am. It has 19 intelligence. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and Pavu. I need you to make a strength check.
Okay.
Levitate again.
Yep, telekinesis.
Strength
3.
14.
Oh, 14, okay. 15, unfortunately.
Damn.
So you feel, for a second, it's great. You feel the moment of weightlessness as you're flying. And then you're thrown against the wall. So you're gonna take...
This thing is very much not a humanoid, correct?
Very much not. It's like an orb.
That's what I thought.
I rolled
Okay.
really, really bad. So you take 8
Okay,
bludgeoning.
good.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving
Alright.
throw.
Just 1 second.
You are also restrained currently.
Did you say Constitution save?
Yeah, for the concentration.
Oh, okay.
Constitution.
Yeah, you should beat 10.
Well, where is my save. Right.
I believe you're not
Plus
proficient
4.
in con saves, so.
Oh, 8.
Oh, call lightning drops.
I rolled a 4.
Damn.
No, that sucks.
Oh.
Rough. So call lightning drops says you are restrained and held against the wall currently.
Okay. What? So what does restrain do?
You can't move, and you have disadvantage on something, attacks, I think, and that's probably it.
Yeah, I think it's.
I think you have disadvantage on dex saves as well, and maybe strength saves. I don't remember. I'll check in a second. But more, you decide what you're doing while I look that up.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Messing with a bunch of different ideas here. I really don't want this thing to get away.
Attacks against you have advantage is the only thing we missed. You have disadvantage on dex saves. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you can't move.
Okay.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, Eridan's got a plan too.
God, Jonathan is still such a problem, though.
If you can shove Jonathan away from Pavu, well,
Well,
she still can't
is
move,
actually
so,
not on the
yeah.
ground. Pavu's about 20 feet, or no, about 10 feet up against the wall, being held in midair.
So she's in melee attack range, unless probably we. Well,
No, she's like 20 feet up.
No, I
No,
mean,
sorry,
20 feet.
Sorry, 10 feet, because the wall doesn't go up that high, so she has to be 10 feet up.
okay. So
Oh,
where would
yeah.
she be vulnerable from?
I guess Jonathan could try to swing at her, but he'd probably have disadvantage. Or she'd have a
Yeah,
big
it's
cover.
really
range.
high. I mean, how tall is Jonathan?
Like, probably about 6 feet.
Then he could try to hit her in like the lower legs, but not a lot.
Yeah, that's why I said cover bonus or disadvantage or something like that. Probably.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be worth it for his time. So that's probably not the move he's gonna make. So I think what I'm gonna do instead, because he might be able to knock one of us, but it would be really hard for him, and then the other one. Okay, yes, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt against the creature that's running.
Okay, make your attack roll then.
It's just a first level Guiding Bolt, but I'm gonna continue
So-
to drop the D20 3 times in a row.
Does
21 to hit.
restrain?
Hmm?
Does restrain count for a magical attack?
You just have disadvantage
still have
on attack
disadvantage?
rolls in general.
So, that includes magical attack rolls.
Yeah,
Yep.
anything you do that
Okay.
makes an attack roll, yeah.
Okay, good to know.
So you cast Guiding Bolt. What would you roll to hit?
21 to hit,
Hits. Surprising no one.
16 radiant.
Oh, it looks pretty bad. It looks very
And-
bad.
At that point, seeing that it is not yet dead, Mord is going to shout up to Zephyr to go and stop it. And I mean, Zephyr's really tall, and these relations could be that tall, so you can probably see Zephyr's head, and he knows he's there. So can he target him for a healing word?
Sorry, who are you trying to target? What?
Can Mord target Zephyr for a healing word? He knows he's there, and Zephyr can't get that.
Didn't you say Zephyr was hiding?
Well, he was trying, but also I'm betting these aren't that tall, and Zephyr's huge, so he's probably like got a cover bonus, but not completely obscured.
Yeah, I'll say you can probably see him from here.
And Mord's tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Healing word.
The other one was at first level, so this healing word is going to be at second level, so it's 2d4. It's another 8 HP. And that's Lord's turn. He is not going to use... Okay, so he did not use his bonus action to do the extra damage with heat metal, but it is still active.
Yeah, but it's nothing's in the armor now.
He's just not queuing it to do a burn. He is just keeping it on there. The metal's still hot. I'm making this very clear in case the thing decides to try to run back to its armor.
Okay.
I don't think it will, but just covering all of our bases.
Yeah.
Eridan.
All right, I'm done.
All right. So this thing definitely looks More dexterous than it is strong, right?
Which the ball
The
of flesh?
creature, yeah.
Yes. It
I mean,
looks.
probably
Yeah.
either of them.
It's actually, hang on. Oh yeah, definitely more dexterous than strong.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling from that description.
100%.
So shield is still active, so I'm gonna just run over here.
Is it? I thought it was
Yep,
at the
it's-
start of your turn.
Or let me double check. You might be
I
right.
think it's start of your turn.
Oh, that would be. Oh yeah, start of my next turn. Never mind. Okay. Cool. So yeah, attack of opportunity there if need be.
Oh, he's taking it. Oh, that hits. 24.
Yep.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Also, you take 10 damage.
Ew, that's not gonna pass. That's like 6. So, yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's no.
Yeah. So 10 piercing and oh my god, 19 poison damage.
Lovely.
That's 2d. That's 2d10 by the way.
29. So 33. Okay, and cast lightning lure again on this thing. So that's a DC 15 strength save.
Okay. No, 7.
Okay, so it gets pulled towards me and takes 2d8 lightning damage.
How far towards you?
Up to 10 feet.
Okay, so 10 feet. All right.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's 2d8 lightning damage. Want me to roll that?
Sure.
11.
It's very dead. So you reach out and with the whip of lightning, grab onto it and pull it, and it just, as it moves toward you, you just see it start to smoke and it scatters onto the ground.
Ugh. Alright, and I'll run back up into range of, actually, yeah, that was, how much movement? Yeah, okay, that's all my movement, so yeah, I'm back in range of nothing again.
All right, Pavu. You are
So,
you fall. I need you to make an acrobatics check to try and land, as the creature that was
right.
holding you up is dead now.
Oh, natural 19.
Okay.
Nice.
You let's see. You weren't far up. You take no fall damage.
Okay. So wait, what is it total? So it's a 22 total. Do I make a 3-point landing?
Yes. Yes, you did. Oh, so you're not
Okay,
actually on full health, are you? What are you on?
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot to add it to my. I wrote it down. I just didn't do it.
Oh, okay.
Roll 20.
Just wondering. It's probably not
Yeah.
no consequence. It's
I'm
just
at
help. It's,
55.
the only reason I like the roll 20 is it's really helpful to your healers.
It is
Yeah,
very
that is.
helpful.
Okay, so I am going to cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
Nice.
Where do you want it?
Where do you think, Crux?
I'm just asking.
Straight
that
on his freaking head.
On his
Yeah.
head? On his head right here? 'Cause that will also hit all 3 of you.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say here,
Yeah,
Or,
just
uh,
asking
like-
for reasons.
a square up, or
Yeah.
like so it's not over us. It's
Yeah.
not going to affect us.
It's
Oh, I thought
So-
it was
best
I thought it
you
was a
don't-
2x2.
It's a 5-foot
Oh.
radius.
High
okay.
radius. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool, so you summon down a moonbeam and he needs to make a con save. With
It's
advantage.
it's on its turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time, or on a turn or starts its turn there, it's engulfed in ghostly flames,
Cool.
causing pain. And it's gonna be a con save.
Yeah, I realized in retrospect we accidentally made Drust's use of Moonbeam far too powerful.
Yes, we did. Yeah, we did do that. So yeah,
What do you mean? What were we doing wrong?
Like, they were taking damage on the turn it started and at the start of their own turn. So they're basically getting a free
Oh.
damage tick.
yeah, we didn't.
Yeah,
we
that's
shouldn't have done that. So that's Bobby's turn, unless you have something else to do.
I have no bonus actions, so no.
Zephyr's turn.
Right, so I had a plan, and then Aridin did a successful, and now he's done.
Did a
I did a
successful.
successful.
I was expecting you to attack Jonathan, so I was thinking like Zephyr is gonna go after the thing.
I'm concentrating again, by the way.
But
Oh
you
yeah.
got him, which is probably for the best because I'm not sure that we could stop it.
Yeah, I figured I had a strength save, so.
Yeah, no, that was a good idea.
Oh shit! We didn't use his thunderous revenge reaction against. Oh no, wouldn't have done anything. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not lightning damage, is it? It's thunder damage.
Lightning damage for the.
That's misleading.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's a misleading name.
Yep.
Lightningus Revenge.
Sorry, reading paladin spells. This one is useful. Zephyr is gonna lean over and check the range of the spell. Hold
Okay,
on.
he's just gonna quickly
30.
lean over and read his little
Are you-
booklet.
Are you trying command?
No, he leans over and he's gonna cast Bless at 2nd level on.
That could get everyone. Bless
I thought
gets
it-
4 targets. If it's 3 targets at level 1.
Oh, I didn't see that. Then at 1st level, and bless everyone
Well,
other than
except
himself.
for him, okay.
Yes, but he is going to continue to hide up there, so that's fine.
Got it.
Yeah.
Because he is still at very low HP
It's Jonathan's turn.
and poisoned.
Jonathan looks around, and then he's going to disengage.
Make a con save. Don't forget about that.
Oh yeah, good point. With advantage. Yeah, he's fine. He takes half damage. So roll for radiant damage. You got a 20, so he'll take half. Roll for radiant damage, please. Oh, she's muted. That's why.
Sorry, that's why. Okay, I was talking a lot. I rolled 2 2s,
Oh, so 2 damage.
so yeah.
2 radiant damage. And he disengages with his action.
And fucking runs away.
Runs 1, 2, 3, and then climbs to the roof.
Oof.
Okay, quick question.
Hmm?
The hold person spell says choose a humanoid. Does it have to have the humanoid creature type?
Yes.
That's really annoying.
It is.
Yep.
It is because it works on somebody's. Like it's used to dealing with normal. You know, most humanoids have similar body structures.
Yeah, there is for
Yeah,
a
I
monster.
do not.
Like Jonathan is very clearly a humanoid, just not
He is
classified as a
shaped
humanoid.
like one, though. He's not made like one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
that's
whole person
fair.
works on the
It-
internals.
Works on anatomy.
Paralyzes- it like paralyzes your muscles and stuff, so you can't
Alright.
move. Whereas, you know, clockwork is pretty different.
That's fair.
I mean, also you can use heat metal on him, so come on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait. When I was taking them apart,
Yeah.
at least the other ones, I learned there were a few specific magical components that made them
You
work,
have never
right?
taken apart the Clockwork Assassin before.
No. But I took apart one of the other. I took apart,
Took
one
apart
of
the
other
soldiers.
Ones. Do they
You-
seem to be built similarly?
It's really hard to tell because the assassin wears a dark cloak, but they look a little different. Maybe not that different. It's hard. You've never taken one apart before, so you don't know.
But when I took the other ones apart, there were a few specific magical pieces, right?
Correct.
And they seemed fairly integral to its inner workings.
Yes. They did.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. So yeah, that's it. Can't do anything else, I don't think. No. So Mord.
Damn it, not ready.
How high up is the building?
15 feet.
Okay.
Okay. I'm betting you I cannot see Jonathan up there, can I?
You can. He has 3/4 cover.
Oh, you know what? Sight doesn't even matter.
Sacred Flame.
No, I'm gonna move over here a little bit, give myself a little bit of a better line of sight. Not that it really matters. Still within 120 feet. I'm gonna try to target one of the internal components that I would guess is probably the kind of thing that every one of these would have to have and try to dispel magic on it.
Oh boy, that's gonna be real difficult to do.
I know.
I mean, yeah, actually, I'm afraid that's gonna fail.
Yeah, I don't think the rules really say much allowing for dispel magic
Well,
on constructs.
I would consider it if he didn't have magic resistance.
Oh.
But he has
yeah,
magic resistance,
forgot
so
about
I'm gonna
that.
say no on that one. Sorry. You cast it, and you feel it's blocked by the inner defenses of this thing.
Damn. That's fair. That's fair.
yeah,
Yeah, magic
sorry.
resistance is probably completely in place from them warding against something like this.
Yeah, the
So-
soldiers I don't think have it though. The
Yeah,
soldiers
no,
I
I'm
don't
not
think
gonna
have it.
fight you on that one. I totally. Damn it.
Oh no, the soldiers do
I
have magic
hate it.
resistance actually. Never mind.
What?
So the soldiers do actually have magic resistance. I thought they
Damn,
didn't.
these things are really tough.
They are pretty tough. They don't have a lot of hit points though.
Well, yeah, it's just that when a lot of your damage comes from magic, it's
Yeah.
really annoying.
That's the danger
Yeah.
of having an all-caster party, everybody.
Yeah.
Well, not as dangerous as fighting a beholder, but anyway.
Jesus, no. Dear God.
You guys would
Yeah.
be so sad. Anyway, Aridin. It was a good try though. It was a good idea.
Okay, so Eridan's he's getting a little frustrated at the situation, the inefficacy of everything he's tried to do against Jonathan. Can he still see Jonathan at this point, though?
Yep, he has 3/4 cover, but you can see
Okay.
him.
And from when I stepped out, like below the building, is that those boxes and such? Do those actually look like it might be able to climb reasonably?
If you want to try it, yeah.
Okay. So in that case, from my current position, Eridan's gonna take out the wand of magic missiles that he got
Yeah.
before,
Okay.
and
Ooh.
he's gonna spend 6 charges out of the 7.
Oof.
Actually,
blast.
no. You know what? 5 charges.
Okay, nearly full blast.
So that's going to be 8d4. Hold on. Yeah. No.
Wow.
7d4 plus 7.
Yep.
Jesus.
Force damage.
Oh my
That's
god.
why you have
High
blocks.
level magic missile is ridiculous.
Yep.
So that's 19, 26 damage.
Whew.
And
He
then
doesn't
he's
look bad, but he doesn't look happy either.
he's gonna run around and he's gonna try to. So that's 5, 10. So he's used 10 feet of movement and his action. Does he think he can climb with the rest of his action?
Make an
Or his
athletics
rest
check.
All right. Nope.
What do you get?
That's a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Unfortunately, you can. Well, how much movement do you have left?
I have 20 feet.
20 feet. No, you make it almost to the top. You're like on the edge, but that's your turn.
Okay.
On this type of wall, it's not that difficult to actually climb it. It's just how much movement you're going to use to get up there.
Yeah, fair.
Pavu,
Yeah. So
I think I know what
I
you're
am
going to do,
going-
but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna move the moonbeam,
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to do. So, you move the moonbeam over here, and
Yeah.
on his turn,
and
he's
it's
going to have to make
it's
another
40
save.
foot high cylinder.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's just
Yeah.
his next turn. He's gonna have to make that save again, and that's all I can do.
Who's doing... Is that Will again? Yeah, that's Will again.
Sorry, I picked up my phone.
I know.
I was so gentle, and it still made so much noise.
It's Zephyr's turn.
Sorry, I'm just gonna give a brief interlude. By the way, this weapon, you basically call down an orbital strike from a satellite. This is what I think of every time I moonbeam is in play.
Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting for it. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah. Yeah,
And you
yeah.
can't actually drag and reposition that as firing. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's pretty good.
good work, Pavu. That's a great mental image.
The orbital laser. Oh wow, I've been missing some chat here. That looks like a
Oh.
definitely. That definitely seems very legit and definitely not fake. Anyway.
Yeah,
Moving on.
that was also my reaction.
I didn't
which is
see it,
why
no.
I did not respond.
Oh wow, hello. I have found your name of channel Twitch channel. That's a human way to speak. Okay. So what's Zephyr doing?
Also, streams like Potential Heroes episode 25.
Yeah, very definitely a thing that happens. Yeah.
definitely not just copy pasting the name of our stream. If you
Mhm.
are an actual human and are listening to this, say something that sounds less like a robot, and we'll believe you. But no, the Clockwork people have found the stream, guys.
I like, by the way, Dungeons and Dragons the best. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
love that.
No,
Thanks,
Dungeons
and
Dragons the best. It just says
Yeah,
Dungeons Dragons.
Dragons.
Anyway.
Dungeons Dragons the best.
I love Dungeons Dragons. Okay, so
Okay.
what are you doing? What's ever doing?
Options. People are trying to come up to the roof, but you see, Zephyr is not okay with this.
So what's
So
he
he's
gonna
gonna
do?
jump off the roof and use his wings to like glide down over here-ish.
Okay, he does that.
And then can't see Jonathan very well, so
And disadvantage
I'm
on
gonna check
attack
what-
rolls.
Oh yeah, that too. That too.
Probably not gonna hit.
Oh, so he's gonna spend 5 points of lay on hands to cure his poison.
Okay, that's his action.
Because he can do that.
He
Yep.
can, yes.
Mhm.
Paladins.
Paladin,
Woo.
I call
I
upon
almost
thee.
played a paladin for a little while, and then
Yeah.
that didn't go anywhere.
No.
Uh,
Jonathan's
Oh
turn.
yeah, that.
Jonathan needs to make a saving throw with advantage. 17. I believe that saves, right?
Yeah.
So half damage, Jonathan.
11.
Is that already halved or is that total?
No,
So
that's total.
5. Oh, okay. 5 damage. And
Yeah, 5.
he's going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Disappears off the map.
Cool.
well, hold on. Let's see what happens. Or yeah, he'd probably just be able to run.
Yeah, he ran along the roof and then he climbed down the wall. He has a climb speed. So.
God damn it.
And
Right, so on Eridan's-
for the sake of this, are you guys following him?
Yeah, like Eridan would
Yeah.
get up on the roof, see probably just in time to see him scurrying off, or at least hear him
just
because
in
he's
time
not
to
hidden.
see him go down jump off the wall there, and just like he's gone.
I don't
Okay,
have locate creature yet, so I don't think we're going to be able to follow him.
So what we're gonna
20.
do is we're gonna take our break here, and we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna be out of initiative, and we're gonna come back to this after our break. We're gonna be on about 15 minutes. Hopefully, we'll have a Carissa, I think. So yeah,
Maybe.
see y'all in a little bit.
All right.
And we're back, and this time we have a Carissa. So, also, are we taking bets on whether or not Ian's going to show up tonight? Is anyone going to take the bet that he will? Because I don't think they will.
I mean,
I bet like
10 to 10, which is when he was supposed to get off.
I bet you
But-
like 50 cents.
That's not a good
They'll
bet.
be here.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's
Maybe.
it's enough.
Okay. It's enough.
I think he'll be back, but not enough to, like, put money on it.
Yeah. Anyway, so.
Now that I'm not completely broke, I'm willing to put $50 on it. No more than that.
So you stand around in the open road, and you have about 10 seconds before 2 Veilguard move around the corner. What on earth is going on out here?
You said investigation, right?
Yes.
21.
Cool. Noted.
Thank God you're here. We're so sorry, but these creatures, this metallic, robotic monster, it came out of nowhere and attacked us, and it wasn't alone. There was another humanoid, metallic, clockwork person with it that stabbed my dragonborn friend here, and it fled that way.
And he points off the way it ran.
One of the guards pokes the mush on the ground that used to be the creature in the suit, and the other one just immediately says, you stay here, and moves off to after where you pointed. You all
Mord
stay
goes to-
here.
We will.
Mord goes to check on the suit of armor that it was wearing.
Alright.
By check on, I mean make sure it is dead.
Oh, it's very heavily damaged.
Good. I'll
It
work
is-
on that.
There's some stuff in there that might be useful. We're not sure.
If you were gonna strip anything valuable, Mord, you should probably do it now.
Yes, that's the idea. The problem is I really want the whole thing.
It's about 4 feet. It's about 4 feet in diameter.
Did one of the guards stay with us?
Yes.
How heavy does it seem to be?
You want to try picking it up?
Yeah.
It's pretty hefty with all these metal limbs trailing out of it everywhere and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, on a quick glance inside, there are no, there's no, like, apparent, like, this thing has to be piloted. There's no way for you to just, it has a whole bunch of controls on the inside, like little levers and stuff.
Okay.
But you could take it apart, obviously, but it's pretty heavy. And
I have a
awkward
plan.
to carry. I just mean you're not sure how to retract all the things inside of it, so you'd just be carrying this big ball of spaghetti.
Oh,
Very,
that's fair.
very sharp spaghetti.
I probably don't want to just start pressing buttons. I might kill myself.
Probably not. Yeah, that would be pretty
Mike-
dangerous.
Yeah.
My God, can you imagine refitting this thing so that it can be operated by the jaws of a horse?
My
That's
God.
not where I was going with it, but it's so good.
Jesus.
I wanted to turn it into a backpack that you could control with a set of gloves and just be fucking Dr. Octopus or whatever.
Oh, I guess that works too.
Oh my
I just
God.
wanted to give myself more arms.
Such a good thought. Dr. Octopus, Jesus.
Yeah, that was my whole idea. Is I just went, ooh, look, more arms, and I was gonna just try and make that thing into like a backpack.
About a minute later, the other Veilguard comes back. Whatever it is, I can't find it. Look, you all
It's very good at hiding. I think it's been tracking us for several months now.
tracking you specifically.
Yes, it's not exactly a fan.
The two Veilguard look at each other. Let's see.
I can give you more specifics. It's
Oh, look, the one of you that speaks Dwarvish is in here. So yeah, oh wait, no,
I
you
speak
You
Dwarvish.
speak Dwarvish now, I forgot.
Yeah.
So yeah, one of them says in Dwarvish to the other, that seems like a pretty serious security breach. I think we should bring him to the palace. Everyone says,
Oh boy.
no, that's probably not necessary. I think we're gonna have to bring him somewhere, though. One of them turns and says in common, Listen, this is something that needs to be reported. This is extremely serious. Hostile forces within Bronzegarden. That's dangerous stuff right there. So we're gonna have to ask you to come with us.
Do we need to go with you right now? Several of us are very injured.
Good point. Let's see. He looks over the Dragonborn Zephyr.
I would be willing to tell you where we're staying, and we would swear not to leave the city.
Aye, you're gonna need to sign this. And he hands you over a piece of paper covered in Dwarvish. Sure.
What does
Read.
it say?
It is basically just an agreement not to leave the city until you are released from holding.
We'll all sign it,
Yeah.
unless anybody objects.
I mean, how long does it say? How long specifically? And just
No, it just says until they release you from it.
He'll sign.
Aye, thank you very much. Where are you staying?
Oh, we're staying in it's Wagons Ale Hall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye. Alright. If you need to get fixed up, I'm sure you could ask over at the Colosseum or the School of Battle. They could probably patch you up.
It's all right. I'm a bit of a healer myself. We just need some time.
Alright. Well, thank you for reporting, and, we're gonna just go ahead and... You know what? I'm gonna stay here and look after whatever this is, and points down at the pile of metal.
Actually, if you wouldn't mind, it's been my personal project to dispose of these.
I'm afraid I can't let go of this just yet. This is evidence.
All right, just.
Fairly important evidence, too. Along with whatever that thing is. Points down to the pile of nothing on the ground.
That was the pilot.
Well, I can gather that much. Never seen anything like it. I don't like it. You all will send you word when we have any information on whether or not you can keep this heap of junk.
All right, I would be very thankful if I'm allowed to. It's making sure that they don't, making sure that I know how to make sure they don't come back has become a bit of a hobby of mine.
I see. That's fair. Well, I'm sure we can get back to you whenever. We're gonna have to put in an inquiry about this.
All right. For now, the quick specific is they likely came from the direction of Shalgan.
Aye, you write that down.
Not from the city itself, but the reason they've been tracking us is we witnessed something in that area that I'm fairly certain we were not supposed to see.
Right. Well, in that case, we'll get you in for a questioning later, then.
Yes. Soon.
Of course. Good day, sir.
Good day. And we'll head off.
Which way are you going? I forget where you were going.
Well, we probably need to go back to the ale hall for now.
Okay.
Yeah,
At
at
least-
this point.
At least Zephyr does.
Okay, so you head up the road, and as
The
you
rest
are...
of us aren't hurt that bad. We could probably still do our business if we need to.
Okay. You
Yeah,
pass
sure.
by the Scarlet Tower and can see the glimmering lights in the windows. And as you guys are passing by, you hear the ground shake slightly, and you look up, and you can see up nearer to the top of the tower, there's a burst of fire out of one of the windows.
Lovely. Also, I just realized
Yeah, we
if
wanted
Zephyr,
to.
if Zephyr needs to go back to the ale hall, he
Yeah.
cannot go alone.
Yeah, I mean,
We will not
Eridan's.
be letting anyone go
Pavu
anywhere
will
alone
go with
right now.
him.
Oh, I thought you were all
Pavu will
going
go with him.
Well, I think we were all headed in that direction for now. I wasn't sure whether some people wanted to stay and do the shopping still, because some of us aren't hurt that bad.
Yeah, well, I don't know if necessarily full-out shopping is necessary. Well, at this stage, but if we're passing by the Scarlet Tower, we may want to. Do we want to check in about the weapon now?
Not a bad idea.
As you guys are deliberating on a street corner, Mord notices a building fairly across the street from the Scarlet Tower. The door opens and you see Nissa walking out, looking at some papers.
Oh, hello, Nissa. Over here.
Nissa, you see him waving to you across the street.
You
Okay.
see your friends waving to you. Mord is
but he was stabbed, right? So yeah, there's like blood running out
Yeah.
of a hole in his armor. Zephyr's been beat to hell. Like he's covered in blood. He's looking horrible. Pavu's pretty bruised up.
Yeah.
Aridin
Oh.
looks completely fine. But...
Yeah.
Well, I took one big hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your health is.
It's very funny that you guys happen to be right next to the public library.
Yeah, it was actually really convenient. I didn't notice that until just now. But you said it at the building, and I checked the map, and I was like, oh yeah, it's literally across
Right
the
there.
First, what did I learn while I was... Actually, I'll ask that later. For now, I'll just run over to them.
Okay. You're
What the hell happened?
Jonathan showed up again.
Jonathan.
He brought a friend.
Huh. Bummer, I missed
White
it.
We left his friend's corpse back there. The guards are looking into it. Jonathan escaped into the city. We need to be watchful.
Of course. Where are you guys headed?
Well,
I think we're figuring that out right now.
we were considering seeing if the Witch Embassy had any interest in that weapon we found.
Okay. Actually, I should see if they know anything about what I'm looking into.
Not a bad idea.
Pavu, would you like to come into the Witch Embassy, or would you prefer to avoid it?
I think it might be best to not. You never know who might be there.
That's
Well,
fair.
We could use someone to escort Zephyr back, so...
Yes,
Yeah,
I was
I-
going to say, if you're not willing to come into the embassy, if you would walk with the Zephyr back to the hall, that would be very good.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, so you and Zephyr head off then. As the players continue their lifelong tradition of fleeing from their problems.
Listen, if you don't flee from your problems, you're not a real adventurer, okay?
Fair.
You have to flee
Um,
from your real problems and go deal with other people's problems. That's what
So
being an
before we-
adventurer is.
Go to Scarlet Tower, or whatever it's called. Can you tell me what I learned?
Yes. Remind me what you rolled again?
21.
21. A lot of information on dreams that you went over was fairly unhelpful, as dreams mean a lot of things, and it didn't seem to you like, well, I don't know if it did, but you found a lot of stuff about intrinsic meaning in dreams, and you didn't think maybe that had anything to do with it. You looked into some other stuff about candles, trying to find like connections between rituals and things like that. Not a lot of luck there either. You found nothing in these books. Like, you found a lot of illustrations of various rituals, but none of them look like the one that you have an illustration of from the drawer of the
Okay.
shop. You did find some interesting information about pocket planes. It seems like it might line up, but it's kind of difficult to tell without more information.
Okay.
The most relevant thing you did find was similar to what Grimes told you before about elf dreams and how they can start to have visions of past lives.
Huh.
Around the time that they... Let's see, what age are you again?
157.
Around your age, actually. Yeah, they enter a period of getting a lot of visions of past lives, which helps to inform decisions. As elves believe that their souls are all reincarnated. Whether or not that's actually true is debatable.
Okay. So I would have asked the librarian before I walked out if there was anywhere else that they thought I could get more information on magical stuff.
Magical stuff? Yeah, that'd be the tower.
Okay. Well then, yes, that is where I'm going.
Cool. So you guys everyone else is going in that isn't Pavu and Zephyr?
I
Sounds
believe
like
so.
it.
Yeah. Wait, why is it always Zephyr and I that like
I know, right?
go
It
off?
is pretty funny. That does seem to happen
Just
a lot.
please don't get another house burned down.
We'll try.
Because usually it's Pavu who's not going to be doing a lot of talking, and Zephyr's often being played by someone else, so...
Yeah.
Or very injured, one of the two.
Yeah, there seems to be a connection between encountering the Clockwork people and Pavu and Zephyr going off and doing their own thing.
Yep.
Yep.
So, you guys head over to the large, obsidian-colored, like, heavy wooden doors. And who's gonna knock?
I'll knock.
Zero
Yeah. Sorry, that was funny. So you walk forward. You all look at each other. The ominous red burning torches on either side
It's
of you.
not ominous.
It's warm and cozy to Nissa, obviously.
You hear it echo. You wait. The door opens slightly, and you can see a tall woman in a silk gown with deep, deep blue skin and curling horns over the top of her head. Pupilless white eyes. Kind of emerges out, holding a book in her right hand. Yes.
Is she a tiefling?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Hi. I'm looking for information on something, and I think they're looking for some information on something else.
Information is not free, you understand.
What will it cost? There's a life at stake.
We're actually looking at possibly selling a magical item of sorts.
We typically do not buy items of that nature. That would
You
be best
might be
sold at the
interested
Royal
in this
Armory.
one.
This, yes, it might. Well, we'll talk about it if you allow us inside,
May have
perhaps.
particular importance to you.
Hmm.
All your group
Any
here.
of you part of the Royal College of Sorcery?
No.
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 Members of any witch clans among you?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Mort is very suspicious.
I'm
He looks suspicious.
I'm sure I could put forward an appointment for you, but I'm not sure you could come in right now. There are experiments in here that are not open to the public.
I need to talk to someone now. It is a matter of life and death.
Make a persuasion check.
$19.
19. Okay. She raises one eyebrow. If this is a matter of healing, I'm afraid this isn't the place to
It has
look.
nothing to do with healing. Someone's trapped somewhere.
Gives you a look up and down. What is your nature, the nature of your magical practicing?
Please tell me what I'm supposed to answer.
Arcane or divine?
Arcane.
Yeah.
Arcane.
It's arcane.
Okay.
I don't do magic.
Yes, you do.
It's okay.
I mean, my character
Nice
does, but
do.
Carissa is better at other things.
Fair enough. I see. Not a sorcerer, then.
No.
Thought not. Well, I'll ask, see what I can do. Name?
Nissa Hanali.
Uh-huh. And your friends?
Eridan.
Right.
I'm Lord Frostspear.
Aye. Let's see what can be done, then. And the door closes slowly. You wait for about 10 minutes.
Nissa taps her foot impatiently.
The sword we have is called a Witchblade, right?
Yes.
Mog informed you
Probably
that it
should have
was a
said that.
witchblade, yeah. Or it was made by the witches for Orcish generals back in the day.
Yes, I still have the Item description. Oh yeah, that's in the item description right there on Roll20. Cool.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
And the door opens again. And you see emerge not exactly what you were expecting. There is a small red-skinned imp that curls its fingers around the door with little sharp, long, spindly fingers, a very long, pointed face, and devious expression.
Mord's eyes go wide. He looks very not okay with this.
Definitely
Hello.
a fiend.
I hear there are guests, yes?
Yes.
Which one of you is Hanali?
Me.
Mord points.
Come
Nissa
in,
steps
come in.
forward.
Your friends can come too, just don't trip on anything.
Got it.
As you head forward into the foyer, you could see there is a kind of dark red carpet, like maroon carpet
Sorry,
forward.
Did you just call it a foyer?
Did I? I didn't mean to. Foyer.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Goddamn words. But yeah, foyer. Sorry.
Oh, good. I was just wondering.
You move in, and there's this maroon carpet that moves forward. There is a singular spiral staircase that goes upwards in the center of this large room. But most of the bottom floor here, all you can really see is dark. Like, it's kind of it's only lit mostly with these reddish torches, and red light tends to remove all color, other than red from around it. So you really can only see, like, this weird, definitely an odd lighting choice. And there are these iron doors across the walls. The imp, who is still fluttering in the air, kind of moves along. And as you guys move forward, he says,
It's been a long time since we had people like you in here. It's mostly reserved for the purely arcane, but you had some interesting news, apparently. I'm Lykovic. I run this place, at least the bottom floor.
Nice to
Lykovic.
meet you.
Yeah,
Can you send that name, please?
it's very nice to meet you.
No, it's not. Don't lie.
I'm very intimidated by you. I don't really understand what you are.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, so please explain.
Upstairs.
What?
What is this thing? Person?
An imp?
Person is pushing it, buddy. This way.
Living creature? Trying to be respectful, but I'm also very worried.
Up these stairs here. You're not talking to me.
That's
he starts to lead you up.
Mord's just so unsure of what's going on.
Nissa
So far out
seems-
of his comfort zone.
Miss Hanali, I believe you've met one of our estranged emissaries before.
Possibly.
This-
Let's see. Does the name Albany ring a bell?
Albany?
Taking that as a no, then.
Sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
Oh well. Up here, second floor. You've got an inquirer. Let's see. You wanted to sell some sort of magic sword, that's right?
Yes, we have a sword in our possession, often referred to as a witchblade.
Witchblade. Ah, that's different. Floor 6 it is. This way. Right, and you're looking for some sort of undisclosed information, is that right?
Yes.
That's very unhelpful. Do you think you could be a little more specific?
Yes, I've got a piece of paper and some information.
Oh, well, paper will go a long way to getting someone to listen to you up here. Let's see.
As you guys are passing up the stairs, you can see hallways branching off with these torches. They go to a normal torchlight after the first floor, so you can actually see properly. You can see people walking the halls, most of them dressed in kind of magician garb, but not all of them. You see a good many dwarves, but there are other races around too, and you even spot as you're walking up the stairs, leaning up against one of the walls, reading something out of a scroll. You can see what is very clearly a witch, with the classic kind of black witch hat, dark black robes, and has a branch, like a branch that looks like it came straight from a tree that's just leaned up against the wall next to her. You continue up the stairs, floor after floor. seeing mostly just hallways, but the occasional floor that looks like it has a much bigger chamber than the tower should allow. And then you reach floor 6, where the balconies begin. And you can see these hallways leading to doorways that lead out of the tower onto balconies, and you're led over to an area where there appears to be a laboratory set up. The imp, Lykovic, knocks at the door.
You have guests. Someone with a witchblade coming for you. Also, someone who's got some paper for you to look at.
Yes, I'll be there in a moment. Give me a second.
It always takes him a while. Just be patient with the guy.
Who is he?
Just a moment.
Oh boy.
The imp flutters up towards the ceiling and says,
Well, good luck.
and turns invisible. And is gone.
What? No, oh no.
Goodbye.
What are we doing in here?
I don't know what you're doing here, but I'm here to help the
Why did
child.
we come here? Was it
What-
imp? I don't even know what that is. Is it a demon?
At this point...
Oh, okay. Well, he didn't smite me, so he must not be here. Because I said demon, not devil.
Yes, I know.
Mord doesn't know any better. I do.
So the door grinds open, and you can see before you a very elderly, like a very tall, very elderly man. He's got a stick at his side that he's using to walk, and he is very clearly definitely not human. That's for sure. He is kind of this bluish skin and wispy white hair down his back that's kind of balding on top. At his side, you can see it looks like he has this strange, it's sort of reddish. It's almost like a burn across his left arm, but it looks like it's permanent. It definitely looks like a kind of these running lines and designs across his arm. And as he opens the door, you can see he's got kind of a heavy underbite, and he just moves out. Witchblade! I heard you, oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Come in. Take a seat. So we can get you sorted out.
We'll walk in.
The tables are covered in, there's like sets of alchemist supplies up with various chemicals. There are definitely areas where herbalism kits and potion making setup has been procured. There's a desk where there's a scroll with writing across it. It is clearly not finished. And the window does not have any glass in it. Anymore.
Oh. Wait.
And there are a couple chairs around.
Wait. Based on height and position, could this be the window that just exploded?
Make a survival check.
Nat 20 for a 27.
It definitely is.
Wow.
Definitely is this
Oh,
window,
Leans
yes.
over to Aridin.
Aridin, this is where that explosion came from.
Take a seat. You said you've got, let's see, turns back around. Says you've got a witchblade you're willing to sell, is that right?
Yes. Hoping to.
Did it have a
want this-
name? Wasn't it called
Splinter.
Something? Yeah.
May I see the piece?
I'll take it out and show it to him.
Looks at it, kind of holding it
I
up.
believe its name is Splinter.
Holding it up to the light. Oh, yes, definitely. I can see why. You can see his eyes flash with blue light. Oh, this is quite the piece you have here. Well, for such worthy customers, where did you get this from exactly?
Well, it was underneath part of Un, I believe.
Oh, the big city itself, eh? That's quite a trip.
Yes.
Well,
buried down in the
Harrowing time
Undercity.
down there.
let's see. Are you willing to part with this thing? It's quite a thing to want to get rid of. May I ask what's wrong with it that you'd want to get rid of it?
I mean,
Aridin's afraid it's cursed.
Alright. That's certainly a reason.
And I don't really know how to fight with a sword like that. Or I would.
Let's see. Right, I'm being rude. Sorry, excuse me. My name's Clue.
Reaches out a hand.
Hello, Clue.
I'm Nissa.
Good to meet
Aridin.
you. Aridin. Nissa. What was your name, sir?
Mord.
Ah, S'more. Alright, let's see. You look like a northerner, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, I'm far north.
You can actually see now, with his, you didn't really notice before, but he does have these really small tusks.
Okay, so is he probably like half orc?
He's half orc, half something.
Okay.
I'm not sure what, but he's half orc, half something.
Do you possess orcish blood?
Oh, yeah, of course. Been around these parts for a long time. Probably gonna die soon. Who knows when? Let's see.
Aridin's
That's a
eyebrows
bright
are
outlook
raised.
on the world.
Well, about 80 years old. Orcs usually die around then. But, you know.
Oh, wow. You've lived quite a life.
Oh, yeah. No, it's been exciting.
Oldest orc I know is 60.
Whoa. Then again, up north, people don't live for that long, no matter what. Let's see. So you really are willing to let this thing go, eh?
Considering it for a price.
Well, how's 750 sound?
I'm sorry, that seems a little low for what was supposedly an incredibly important artifact.
Oh, I'm sure it's historically very important, but I'm mostly interested in the practical value.
Aridin raises an eyebrow.
Witches make all sorts of things. If you want something a witch made, you can just ask someone in the tower. $800.
I'll look over at Mord. What do you think?
I think
Well.
800 sounds fair.
It's a very good price. I would accept 800.
Yes.
Well, it belongs to the young man, so I guess let's let him decide.
Oh, yes, of course. It's his decision. I'm just offering my counsel.
Of course.
Yes, I would... yes. 800 sounds fine.
800 gold. Let's see. Here we go.
And he reaches out and hands you a small bag.
80 platinum. Here you go.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
So, are you guys taking the platinum, or should I, since I carry most of the party fund?
We were talking about...
yeah, we
Yeah.
need to talk about that. We can have that conversation in a minute, but let's have us hold on. Well, let's have Aridin hold on to the platinum for now,
Alright.
Okay.
if you're alright with that.
Now,
Yeah.
Elf lady, you needed something. Nissa, that's the name. You needed something else, right?
Yeah. You guys, if you don't want to stay here, this might take a while.
I mean,
we go
Nissa, you haven't really told us what you're up to here anyway.
I'm just telling you, you guys seemed a little creeped out. That if you want to take off.
I mean,
Hey,
I
I think I'm
I-
alright now.
I don't mind, but you've been doing this cloak and dagger act about something that's gotten into you since
You-
this morning.
You did just leave this morning. What was with that?
Yes, what is this all about?
A child freezing to death.
What?
Oh?
Where? Oh, that child.
Lord, what do you mean that child?
She did
I-
tell us about this.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
don't know if
the-
she told all of you.
Yeah, I can't
I
remember.
think,
if
I think
Yeah,
she at
I
least
did,
told the
because
two
it was
of
in the
us
wagon.
during that conversation. Oh no, it came up in the
I
wagon.
told you
you're
guys,
right.
or someone asked me about the hairs that are turning white.
Oh
and I
yeah.
said, oh, I wonder if it's because of the freezing child in my dream.
That's
Okay.
right.
You were like, excuse me?
Yeah, yeah.
You did
We've had a lot of
mention
those
that?
moments recently. Just, I'm sorry, you said what about a freezing child in your dreams?
Yeah.
Just, it's gonna nonchalantly put that out there, or what?
Nissa pulls out the scroll.
Well, I guess we don't need to stay here for this, but please do keep us updated.
I
Uh,
will.
Oh,
Sure,
this is something. Where'd you
Blue,
find this?
right?
In a friend's shop.
This is old magic right here.
Is
Oh, man.
Old magic.
God damn it.
I've not dealt in this kind of thing. This is unless I'm mistaken, this is a Waygate sigil of some sort. Let me see. No, it's not Saishin. Theirs use different iconography.
Wait, it's a language.
Well, you see right here.
And he actually, he like lifts forward the scroll and holds it up to the light more. And you can see there are like watermarks around the edges of the triangle that you guys hadn't seen. Because they're only visible when you hold it up to the light.
Nissa, don't you have the ability to read any language?
yes.
It is an equation. It is not words. It is an equation of some description. It's almost like an arcane equation, but it's not in your typical draconic, like ancient draconic arcane runes. It looks like it's in.
Hello?
Actually, you don't know what it's in because yeah. Well, hello. What's up?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Sorry, you couldn't for a minute, and everything shut off for a minute. I think my internet went out for a second. I said in character, Nissa, can't you read any language?
Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah, we did
Okay.
hear that.
Yeah, I didn't hear any response to that.
So.
Oh,
Nissa,
I
you,
said yeah.
You your Eyes of the Runekeeper help you discern the meaning of it, but you don't know what language it is.
Oh, you have Eyes of
Wait,
the
what?
Runekeeper? I was talking about comprehend language.
That's what I was
Oh,
thinking
sorry.
of too.
I just
Yeah, no,
I
think she has
I
Eyes
have
of the
Devil
Runekeeper.
Sight. That's what I
Right.
have.
Oh,
So
yeah,
not
yeah,
Eyes of the
that's
Runekeeper. Not Eyes of the Runekeeper. Comprehend languages. So yeah, you know the literal meaning of it, which is it's this sort of equation using. It's kind of like looking at an equation with a lot of x and y in it. Like you don't know a lot of the
Oh,
variables.
Jesus.
It's like you know that they're measuring something, but you don't have the basis for it.
It's
Yeah.
probably one of those that's not quite solvable, too.
Well, I can see if she's available, but I believe the current head of the Astronomers Guild is here, and she deals in this type of thing frequently.
Does she?
Yes, I'm sure if she saw something as interesting as this that we haven't seen in a long time, I'm sure we could ask her if she'd take a look at it.
I
would-
have a quick question for, I think me and Eridan need to be moving on.
Oh, do
Is
you?
there anywhere within this tower where one might purchase things such as potions, or rather on the simpler end of magic items, or would that be best accomplished somewhere else?
I mean, I'm sure you could ask, but generally we do commissions work around here.
Yes, that is what we had heard. Just
but-
wondering if any alchemists in the area might have something laying around.
They might. I'm sure you could ask if anyone has anything spare, but don't bother anyone whose door is closed. You might get disintegrated. That was a joke.
Does he actually seem like he's joking fully, or is that more of a like,
Make it-
haha, but
make it-
that might actually happen?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, I knew. I don't know. That's a lot. It's 26.
Seems like he's joking.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were gonna say he's mostly joking.
So where are you two headed then? To look for people whose rooms are open and asking them if they have spare stuff?
I get the impression we're not gonna get a lot out of here. We probably need to go somewhere else.
Yeah. A commission sounds expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
commissions are the sort of thing you say what
Yeah.
you want, and then they take weeks to make it afterwards, and you
Yeah.
pay them for it.
Oh, actually,
Well, if this place usually only deals in commissions, is there somewhere else in the area that might be a better place to look for simple potions and magic items?
I don't know about magical items, but if you're looking for simple potions, I'm sure there's an apothecary out there that would sell you something.
Do you know of any specifically, or no?
I usually make my own, but I'm sure you could find somebody out there.
All right. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
A very good day. Nessa,
You as well.
we can meet back at the Ale House this evening. Is that all right?
Yes.
All right. See you there. Oh, we've picked up a couple of jobs that we should
Hey,
probably
Ian's
talk about.
here!
Oh, hey.
Told you he'd
Yay.
be here.
Hey,
Hey, Ian, how you doing?
good. How about you?
Alright. You're currently being escorted back to the tavern by Pavu because you got severely wounded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just after this, so you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, a robot stabbed you.
Assassinate is a hell of a feature.
Yeah.
Oof, yeah, it is.
I heard a little bit from what happened last week from Will and Dane.
All right, you weren't here last week either. All right.
Yeah, sorry. We should talk about the next couple weeks later tonight.
Yeah, we should. I was gonna also ask you about that.
Okay. Anyways,
So, Will, hang on. So, Aridin and Mord, you guys are leaving the tower, or?
Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the tower and go look for a local apothecary. I'm thinking it would be a good idea. You know, we don't have to roleplay through this whole thing if you want. We're probably just looking for a few potions of like acid resistance.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make some rolls to try and find someone who's gonna have
That's
that
fine.
stuff.
And if they had something like that, if there's anything that you could apply to weapons or armor for short-term resistance to acid,
I see.
I have a possible solution to that, but it's a bit of a magic burn, so I prefer to avoid it.
Got it.
Oh, do you have a protection from poison?
I have protection from energy, which I can cast on people.
Oh yeah, so do I.
But I can only cast it on, I believe, one person.
I think
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have
one
access to protection from poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Which
do.
is good, but I think what we're up against in the monastery used acid. So
Yeah.
that's what I was talking about with that. And also for weapons and armor, I can for weapons I can use the magic weapon spell, which will make it a +1 magic weapon, which should give it some resilience against things like acid. Not perfect, but more than a typical weapon. But I can only target one thing with that, and it's concentration. So that would be the only thing I had that up on, which would mean I couldn't use protection from energy, which is why I'm hoping to find something we can apply to weapons or armor.
Yeah.
I can, of course, also with my Forge Domain feature, I can make one weapon or armor magical, but I might use that on my armor or shield, so they don't get broken.
Yeah, I have access to magic weapon as well.
Yeah. All right. So what rolls do we need to make to try and find some of this?
Go ahead and make an investigation roll with advantage, whichever one you want to do it.
What's your investigation bonus?
0.
Okay, mine's +3. I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 19 and 3, so 22.
22.
Nice.
Yeah, you head through for a little way, and there is a little small alchemy shop on the edge of the Sanctum of Sparks, where they sell some things they make in there. I'm gonna say roll a percentile dice, because I actually don't know if they have potions of acid resistance or not.
Percentile dice.
I'll give you a... Given the locale, I'll give you a 40% chance they have them.
Alright. So we want to roll low or high?
Low. Well, high makes sense, so high.
I cannot believe what I just rolled.
What did you roll?
61.
Ooh.
Wow. Well, in that case, they do. Now roll a d4 for me.
All right.
Price.
No. We're seeing how many
3.
they have. They have 3 of them. And they're gonna run you... Give me a minute. I have a price for this. Sorry, this is gonna take me a second. Where is it? It's in here. It's gonna be... Yeah, they are gonna be, 220 gold apiece.
Oh!
Jeez, so 3 of them is more than the job's worth.
Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Do they have anything that will stop corroding metal? Stop corrosion of metal?
Actually, yes, they do, because they deal with rust monsters all the time.
Aha.
So yes, they do actually have that.
And how much is that?
I'm gonna say for it's usually for armor.
Yeah.
So for one suit of armor, it's gonna be one suit of armor or like 6 weapons probably.
Yeah.
And that would be 100 gold.
Per?
Mm-hmm.
That's Jesus.
Yeah, it's
This stuff is expensive.
Salve of acid protection.
Jesus. Okay, so. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure things out.
If you want something cheaper, they have potions of heroism and stuff like that. Potion of growth.
That just is like enlarge, right?
Yeah, actually,
That's
potion of growth is actually kind of pricey, I think, too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Second level spell.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do some calculation here. Trying to figure out how many things we can get resistant to acid without. Because, like, I can make one item magic, which should make it more resilient than normal.
Yes.
With one of my features.
Yeah,
And
so
I could cast a spell to do that, but I could also cast protection from energy, which would be far more useful. So I think that's the one that would be. I hate that that's concentration. I mean, it totally makes sense because that's so good, but that takes out a lot of my good damage. That's fine though. That might be just worth it.
There's nowhere in this town that might sell a +1 weapon. Like,
Most of it's commission work. Magic.
Yeah.
I mean, magical items in general, especially on this continent, are not common things to have.
Right.
Yeah. It
so
also
who
sounds
else
like
has protection from energy? I do.
I don't,
Mord
but
does.
I can protect my weapon at least.
okay,
I can
so
make
you're-
myself resistant for a round.
right.
I mean, on the
And
one
that's a
hand,
first level spell.
on the one hand, you got 800 gold, but on the other hand, it sucks that you just sold one of your magic weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if no one had used it yet, then like
Yeah, I mean,
Aaron
unless
isn't
Aridin
worried
was
about.
gonna use it, then.
Yeah, it would be more attractive if it had a to hit bonus, but it doesn't, and that's kind of what Aridin needs anyway.
Hmm.
Like, if he can hit things, he doesn't have a problem doing a lot of damage with Booming Blade, it's just hitting something. So, if it had been a +1 weapon, would have kept it.
Okay, so let's see. I can make armor or a weapon. Hopefully my armor is more expensive to replace, and I only have one set of it where I have 3 different weapons. And I can do magic damage to my armor and
Yeah, I
your
didn't even think about
sword, and then. So if we. To make your armor, Zephyr's armor, and everyone's weapons not melt, that would be 300 gold.
I mean, that's not a horrific investment against if it's into getting 600 gold worth and, you know, the reputation boost.
Yeah.
It also does give you, let me see, I believe for each time you take acid damage, you also take 3 less damage.
Okay.
That's cool.
Were we already locked into this job?
Yeah, we signed a contract.
Doesn't mean you have to do it, though. As I made it pretty clear.
Yeah, no, we
You
don't
just
have
decide
to do
not
it.
to do
It's
it.
just we can't
mean,
like go
If the
negotiate.
investment is like, do we think we could find another job that would be more profitable?
No,
No.
not easily. Not one.
Yeah.
This
Also,
quick.
we
haven't-
did
you
go to the
haven't-
monastery and told them that we would do it.
To
So
be fair, you haven't inquired after the
The
Rainworks
level 13.
job yet.
Yeah.
Layer 13, yeah.
Fair, but as some people don't even know Layer 13 exists, I'm a little scared of that. Okay, so here's the other thing I'm wondering about. We could just accept that some people's armor is gonna get beat up, and plan to
I mean, would
replace it.
new armor? Yeah. What would be more cost effective, new armor or the potion?
New armor. I don't know. Let me check.
New armor would
Depends.
absolutely be cheaper than 100 gold.
Yeah,
None of
it's
you
only
have,
just
none of
like
you have plate mail, which is the
Well,
expensive.
no, none of us have plate
Isn't
mail. We all have like chain mail, and
I have
honestly,
leather.
With the funds from this, what I'm thinking about is even upgrading some people's armor could be really nice.
Yeah.
Because I know like Zephyr's armor class right now is 15, If we
Yeah.
bought him some like splint mail, which I don't think is horribly expensive,
I'll check.
I think it's 200 in the DMG.
so that could be way worse, and that would get him up to 17, not
That's
relying on
funny.
any bonuses.
Split mail is 200 gold, yes.
Yeah, and it's a 17 AC, right?
Uh-huh.
And that's a permanent upgrade anyway.
Yeah,
Disadvantage on strength on a dex still, but or on
Stealth, but
stealth still.
I think, like, for 17 armor class, that's a pretty good trade-off. So
Yeah,
I would
although-
just maybe plan on, like, don't worry too much about our armor.
Yeah.
What is Zephyr wearing?
I think he's wearing
Um,
chainmail.
Yeah.
Well, chainmail is 16 AC.
Or
Maybe
maybe, not
it's a
chainmail.
chain shirt.
Oh, chain
double
shirt
check,
is
plus I might have
13
traded-
plus dex, so
You get
that's
access to
probably
chainmail by the paladin loadout.
Let me
So
double
he
check.
should
I
be
don't-
wearing chainmail, and it should be 16.
Yeah.
Well, I might have. Did I trade like hit points, or I might have traded like AC for dexterity for something? Oh no, that was hit points.
You can't really.
I was.
Yeah, I don't
for some-
remember.
Unless he had to wear medium armor to be able to fly.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Ah.
So he,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
so
what it
he couldn't wear heavy armor and fly.
so
that's why
he's wearing a chain shirt. It must be. Then.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Aridin. Well, and Aridin's more specialized for the tank role anyway. So, we should probably plan for Aridin possibly getting his armor corroded.
Chain
yeah,
shirt
because
is 50 gold, by the way.
because yeah, splint mail on Aridin would bring his AC to 20.
There you go.
Ah.
So we could do this with an eye to not caring about Aridin's armor.
Wait, what's the AC on chainmail?
16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so splint would only increase mine by 1. So yeah. Yeah, and taking yours up. So yeah, let's just plan on getting new armor after this job using some of the funds from the job, and that'll be cheaper anyway.
Although actually question here, so this is weird. Chainmail has a requirement of 13 strength. Plate mail 2 AC above it has a requirement of 15. Splint does less than plate, but also has a requirement of 15 instead of like being an even curve there.
Yeah, that's because splint mail, the way it's made, is basically just less good plate mail.
But it's also way cheaper, right?
Yeah, that's why, because it's way cheaper to buy.
How much is
Yeah,
plate mail?
The
Plate
problem is
mail
that
is
Aridin,
1,500 gold.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
oh, okay, yeah. The problem is that Aridin has 14 strength.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh no.
That sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, my next when I get Sorcerer 4, ironically enough, that ASI is going to be going into strength.
Or you could pick a feat that increases strength, too, if you felt like it.
Like athlete or something.
True, but I also want the +1 to hit.
Oh, fair.
Oh, true.
So okay, that'll be an upgrade down the road. But so right now Zephyr is not wearing metal armor.
He is, he's wearing
Well,
a
he's
chain
wearing
shirt.
a chain shirt,
Oh, okay.
but that's only 50 gold to replace. That's half the price of buying something to stop it from replacing
Which
or
also
stop
means,
it from melting.
which also means that he doesn't have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah. I don't think that's come up though.
Yeah, we don't really
Raven
stealth a
has
lot.
someone else with disadvantages roll lower, so.
True.
Okay, so for now,
If you want to scrape
me and
together...
Pabu can both make people resistant to acid, so I don't know if we need to buy any potions of acid resistant, because that'll get at least 2 people resistant, so we can hit Aridin with one of those to keep him tanky. Probably Aridin and Mord, or Aridin and Zephyr are the 2 right people to hit with that.
Yeah.
Zephyr's got more HP, so probably Aridin and Mord, so Mord can keep healing. And then Pavu is usually more on the back, and Nissa's very mobile and good at getting out of the way. Nissa's sword,
Plus,
she can just like
make a new one.
magically replace, so we don't need to worry about that. Pavu uses a bow. Zephyr's axe, that could become a problem. Mord and Aridin can both make their weapons magic.
You have a great axe, right, Zephyr?
Yes.
Replacing that would be 30 gold.
Yes, I'm just thinking about if a weapon starts melting,
Mid-battle?
that's a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Maybe a backup longsword so that Aaron doesn't have to use the silver
Now,
one would be
Rhino
nice.
Mob has offered us a perfect solution, which is slap the magic out of existence.
Ah, good,
Um,
good solution. This is why we have
You're right.
thinkers in
We
this
should
group.
stop using weapons and don't even clench your fists. Just slap whatever we're up against until it dies.
Yep.
Yep.
Single hit point at a time.
Yeah.
We got this.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Krishan, remind me how much the longbow was?
I believe it's a 1d8 for a longbow. Plus
Like,
dex.
how much it costs?
Oh, how much it costs? Sorry. Hey, you're in one of the few
Probably-
places you could buy one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
50 gold, typically.
Okay,
It's not super cheap, but you're also not using a melee weapon.
It might be more
Yeah.
expensive than the DMG says, because not a lot of
Just
people
the-
around here make them.
Yeah, they're not common.
Yeah.
here.
But
Or
witches
what-
make them.
What if I, like, got something commissioned? That would probably be pretty expensive, right?
Depends on
And
what it
take
is.
a while.
Depends
Yeah.
on what it is.
Like, a bow.
Just a bow?
Just a
Something-
normal bow.
That probably
like-
wouldn't take them that long. Pending. They probably already
Or
have one
something...
around.
Something magic-y?
Magic-y? That's a whole different ballgame. You gotta have
Yeah, that's
enchantment
gonna
Yeah.
take a lot
prices.
longer and be a lot more expensive. Okay,
Yeah.
For right now shopping tonight though, because I'm sure Carissa wants to get back to her thing. We could probably buy one vial of the salve for 100, and that could apply to everyone's weapons if needed.
Yeah.
Which, like, I know replacing the Great Axe will be significantly cheaper, but if it starts melting mid-fight, Zephyr doesn't really have many other great weapons right now.
Yeah, a couple
Yeah.
of backup weapons.
So unless we literally bought him a second Great Axe right now,
To
it
get
would also
melted.
likely get melted during the fight.
Yeah.
In which case we're up to 60
Well,
gold. So
if we go
spending
into-
him a third one after takes it up to 90, so we're only saving 10 gold.
Zephyr also has access to magic weapon.
Oh, he does?
If we prepare, if we do this tomorrow morning,
True.
Well, we're
which
doing this
gonna do
tomorrow.
too.
yeah.
It is
I am down a
concentration,
third
but
level.
It does last an hour. Would take a second level spell slot, but he doesn't have a whole lot of. You know that might. Yeah,
To you, Zephyr.
Dude, that's true, Rhino Mob. That's true. We could just try
Well-
to intimidate whoever we're trying to buy this from by slapping them.
That's a good
And
idea.
definitely,
Actually-
definitely, they're not gonna call the guards. I'm
Rhino
sure.
Mob
So that's
does
the other
say it's a
thing is-
last resort.
That's the other thing is my specific the subclass that I'm using has the Volting Blade for a minute, so that's another weapon that I have that's magic.
Well, it doesn't turn into a magical weapon. It just does magic damage. Actually
No, I'm
turning
saying
it
I
magic...
have another spell that like gives me a weapon.
Yeah, it makes a weapon out
Oh,
of
yeah,
that.
it makes
so
a
that
weapon.
would work,
Forgot.
but it only lasts a
Um,
little bit.
But yeah, it lasts a minute, which isn't nothing.
It is concentration,
true.
though, isn't it?
But I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Just saying that I'll be fine either way, pretty much.
Alright.
Alright, well, you still
I'd-
probably have a spare weapon.
I would say, yeah, we should plan on buying a spare weapon, but count on using the magic weapon spell rather than spending $100 on this salve, or 100 gold on this salve.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So,
So
we're
we
not gonna
want a
buy any of
spare
that.
axe and a spare longsword.
And, like, I was gonna ask about potions, but everyone but Nissa, I think, can heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, healing potions aren't really a concern. The enlarging potion was probably expensive. Do they have any other, like, fancy potions? Like, is spider climb a thing that can be a potion? Or, like, any...
It could be. They don't have one, though.
Yeah, okay. No, like, strength potions or anything?
Roll percentile. I'll give you another 40% on that one, because they're not that hard to make.
Alright.
Especially when you live in the mountains, where giants live.
73.
73. They do have one potion of Hill Giant Strength.
Hill Giant Strength. Is that the 19 strength?
No, I think that's like 20 something. Hang on.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, I could be wrong. That might be the belt of Hill Giant Strength.
Oh,
mentioned
no, I'm
Hill
thinking,
Giant
like,
Strength?
Gloves of Ogre Strength or something that's 19.
Oh, there's gloves of ogre.
Oh,
Strength.
yeah,
yeah,
the-
potion,
Giant
potion of Hill Giant Strength is 21 strength.
Yeah, there you go. So that'd be a nice
It's
buff.
the gauntlets of ogre power, I think, right, Kushan?
Yeah, those are the ones
that's it.
Pike
That's,
had.
that's the ones that set your
Yeah.
to 19. That's
You're
what I was
saying that
thinking
we
of.
can find these gauntlets in this town?
No.
No.
No,
Probably
they're
not.
really rare.
So how much is
Yeah,
that
they're
potion?
not.
The potion is... I have a price for this. 1 second.
Okay,
should
what
really-
other potions could we even use?
Potion of kill thing that makes acid.
I have a bad question.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have any alchemist fire?
No.
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 Not that they're
Damn.
selling, anyway.
Okay.
We're not fucking with that.
Mord might. He has
Um,
ideas.
Yeah, the potion of Hildane Strength is going to run you 180 gold.
You know, for something we don't
actually
have
a
to
pretty
use
good
right
price.
away, that's actually quite good.
It's a pretty good price, actually.
Yeah, because that's another optional one.
You
where,
do,
like,
you do notice it does look kind of old, and maybe they're trying to get rid of it.
Well, Mord can identify and see what the condition is.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Are you just going to do that in front of them?
Well, I'll ask them if it's okay, but I'm just gonna ask them if I can use a little magic to double check the condition of the potion.
Sure, why not, I suppose. Discount price. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll do it then. Ritual cast for the 10 minutes, but we'll just sit around and wait.
Let's see. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Oh, lovely.
We're going to figure out what it
18.
is. 18.
We're gonna take this journey together.
It permanently turns you
18.
into a dog.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
Permanently turns you into
Oh,
a plant.
Wait,
wow,
what?
that's
Oh god.
probably not going to come up, but that's pretty cool. So the potion
I'm excited.
lasts for an hour. Okay.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Well, that's the normal length. The potion lasts for an hour. For that entire duration, if other creatures drink the fresh blood of the imbiber, they gain the effects of the potion, but the duration is at most 10 minutes.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay
It
then.
also fades if the character is killed.
Wow.
Jesus.
That's actually a very good effect.
That's
one,
incredible.
That's one of the good effects. Yeah, so if someone drinks your flesh blood for 1d4 damage, they gain the effect of the potion for at most 10 minutes.
Jesus.
We're going into a fight, guys.
Wow.
Everyone drink
That's
some
actually...
blood.
Although, oh
Oh,
god,
that's a
what if you're fighting a vampire?
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no.
Exactly, yeah, that would
Yeah,
suck.
it's oh my god.
So if you guys want to be super creepy about this, you guys could all have a potion of giant strength for the fight.
I am not okay with that.
Yeah, no.
Mord is less okay with that.
See, a lot of
Nothing
these
about the
effects...
giant strength in this town?
No,
What?
you were not listening to what we were saying at all.
Kishan, I was listening. I'm just trying to get a belt of giant strength.
Oh, I see. Yes. No, there is
Oh.
not.
I'm being facetious.
Rhino Mob suggests that you cast Polymorph on the shopkeeper.
That's a great idea. If it was true polymorphin, he could never turn back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the problem is, in an hour, I think it's an hour duration, he's just
Yeah.
gonna be able to be like, they stole all my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now imagine
But
if you had subtle polymorph.
Just behind my back, just like, so, what I'm saying here is, poof, you're a rabbit now. Yeah, no, I really desperately want one day to get true polymorph, walk into a shop, turn someone into a rock, take everything they own and them, and just leave.
So,
Jesus.
do you are you guys buying
That
the thing?
sounds chaotic evil.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
let's.
does.
I would
just need to
say.
find someone I really hate.
I would say the salve. So the salve, the potion, a spare great axe, and a spare longsword.
But I thought we didn't need the self because we figured out that we could make all the weapons magic.
Oh, okay. We weren't gonna have one for one setup. Yeah, I guess.
Because it was, I think, cheaper or about the same price to just replace the armor. Everyone that is going to be doing melee combat can either magically
Yeah.
replace or magically protect their weapons.
It is worth noting that while the salve is on your armor, you take every time you would take acid damage, you take 2 less. So there is that.
It's true.
That is actually an argument for having one load of it, so that we can have one designated tank who, you know.
It's not like per dice or anything. It's just each time you take it. So it's not like
Yeah.
it wouldn't be very good against large amounts of damage, but it would be pretty good against small amounts of damage.
Yeah.
That's true. That's not bad. If you wanted one, I'm not against it. I was just thinking that we can also make 2 people just resistant to acid damage.
That's true.
Yeah.
Does that protect their armor?
No, but it doesn't
No.
protect them. It makes them take half damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
can't-
actually, if you're going to be up close fighting it, because you're kind of our tank, we should probably protect at least your armor so that your armor class doesn't start to drop mid-fight.
During the fight, yeah.
Rhino Mob's position has shifted. He now wants to cast Fireball on the shopkeep.
Whoa.
Jesus.
At 9th level.
Nothing.
At 9th level, sorry. Additional tag there.
Nearly.
That's a waste of a
you have
9th
to
level spell
find a
slot.
safe location
Cast
That's
Meteor.
exactly
so
what
that
you
you
should
don't
use an
burn down
active
half the
spell slot
town.
for.
You gotta wait a week and then burn down half the town once everyone thinks you've left.
Anyway, are you guys going to buy the thing or not?
Yeah, so what was that? Salve, Potion of Strength, Great Axe, and Longsword?
Is that all you're buying?
I'd say so.
Okay, so extra longsword, let's see, extra longsword 15.
Wait. How much would it cost to... Never mind, no.
You're not buying them at this
Never mind.
shop, but you're in the battle rights territory, so it's not hard to find weapons.
No, I was just thinking about how cheaply could we get the pieces, because I could make at least one thing in an hour with my channel divinity.
They don't
But
sell
it's
bits
not
of
gonna be
things
worth
here.
it.
They don't sell bits of things here. That'd be in the Molten Arches.
Yeah, I was just thinking that would take us several more hours. We'd have to negotiate, and the things we're buying aren't that expensive anyway.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Great Axe, so 45 for the weapons. Someone mark that off. And then you're buying the salve for 100 and the potion strength for 175?
145,
Then
yeah,
275
75, 80,
for the potions.
yeah,
The salve and the potions.
yeah. So 275, 45, so that's like 310? Yeah, 345.
It's not too bad.
320, okay.
So you guys do that.
It's not great. That's over half of what we're making, but I think it's a worthwhile investment.
Well, yeah, and if we don't use the strength potion, we can save that for later.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
Mhm.
thinking. Is most of that is the strength potion that
Oh my
we should
God.
only use if we absolutely need it.
My chaotic
what?
evil brain just had a thought.
But
Oh boy.
What if you just carried a live animal with you and then gave it the potion and then...
Wow.
oh yeah, I was totally thinking about that. Just like
That's the
bring
worst
some
ever.
animal.
Because you can't kill it or the potion effect fades. You have to keep it alive.
Well, yeah, but the thing that you got to worry about with that is that if you feed it to like a rabbit, then the
It's a
rabbit
strength
tries
of
to get
21.
away. Well, no, yeah, that's the problem. You can't just like hold the rabbit down
No.
because it can literally throw you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will like
That's a
pop and
terrifying
you'll fly
thought.
across the courtyard.
Yeah,
Cast
that's
power
the
word
problem.
kill on the
What did you-
shopkeeper, then
What is an
enemy
animal's-
on the body.
Now there's a good idea.
Anyway, you buy your things.
Can do like to like lie.
Anyway, meanwhile, so Nissa, you're being led up the stairs of the Scarlet Tower by your new
Okay.
friend Clue, the old, strange, half orc, half something alchemist, maybe. As he's leading you up, you lose track of the amount of floors you pass. Until eventually you reach the top. The top floor is very large and wide, and you can see around this huge, like, domed roof that then meets with a large, long, flat roof, shaped kind of like a witch's hat sort of thing. Held up by these supports through the kind of glass dome that makes it so you can see the rest of the city, pretty much, from up here. And he leads you across to... he leads you across to... by one of the windows where there is a person standing alone by a desk, surrounded by papers, and there's a small telescope, one that you could very easily carry with you, set up at the side, that she's currently not using.
Okay.
As you head up, You can see that she has long, pale blue robes down her back. That's the first impression you get. And a dark brown-skinned bald head. And as you approach, your new friend Clue says,
I have her here. She's, yes, I sent you a message. She's interested in, ritual. Probably your business. I need to get back to work, but you two get along. Alright.
and he moves back and leaves. The woman turns, and you can see she is not, even though she's not yet said anything, there's a lot of character on her face. Very, deep lines and wrinkles. Clearly an elf. With this dark brown-skinned bald head. And as she turns around and extends her hand to you, you see around her flittering, almost illusionary movement that quickly stops. She holds out a hand.
I hold out my hand and shake it.
Shakes your hand. And then you see her move her hand in a quick motion, very easily, very practiced. And a small illusion of words appears in the air. My name is Dr. Farah. What is your name?
I'm Nissa.
It is good to meet you, Nissa Hanali. I had message from downstairs that you have an interesting ritual for me to look at.
Yeah. I pull out the piece of paper.
She pores over it.
There are some candles too. There's only like 2 candles left, right?
Correct.
So I would have grabbed those and brought them along as well. These are the only 2 left. There were 6 of them. Or wait, were there 6?
Yes.
Okay. There were 6 of them. Well, actually last night I burned one and meditated with it and while it was burning, and I got the same dream I've been getting for a while of a child freezing. I've actually been getting some white hairs from it too, I believe. I show her the hairs that are very distinct against my very dark hair.
Without moving towards you, she flicks her wrist in a practiced motion, and a mage hand appears and moves the hair out of your face so you can get a closer look at it. You can see the flickering movement behind her is...
She seems very similar to someone we know.
A few other mage hands.
Yup. Oh, Jesus. She's... Oh, boy.
As Dr. Farah steps forward, she says, with her text speak across with minor illusion, says, "That is interesting."
Carissa, do you remember who this is?
Maybe.
Oh, boy. I think we only met her once, but she sure left an impression on me.
She examines it, and says, "This does not seem like a curse, per se.
Oh.
Perhaps some great effort. I have seen a similar effect only once before." Her eyes narrow. She stares down at it, and then looks back at the papers. The words begin to flash quicker now. The minor illusion a little, almost too quick for you to keep up, but not quite. This is definitely a waygate sigil of some sort, but it doesn't appear to be cross-material, but rather leading to another plane.
Interesting.
I have not seen this type of magic used in a long time. This type of demi-plane is extremely risky and even more temporary. I would make and hazard a guess that this child you speak of is in a plane that is collapsing.
Oh.
This is certainly an interesting circumstance. And she turns her very startling, kind of purplish eyes glaring you down. I would very much like to see this play out.
What do you mean?
You wish
What
to
do you
help
mean?
You wish to help this child.
Yes.
There may be a way.
How so?
It's going to be dangerous. Possibly lethal.
I don't care.
Very well. Then I shall begin preparations. She's still facing you, and you can see the hands moving and writing things down on pieces of paper or moving objects out of drawers and into other drawers. Out things out onto the table. Small, multicolored crystals, potions. This type of Waygate sigil has not been used since the dawn of the Age of Arcanum.
Wow.
The fact that this survived this long is curious, to say the least.
Interesting.
Also, wow that she knows that.
I am not sure exactly whether I will be able to provide the power required to fuel this enchantment, but I can certainly try. If I am successful, you will have but moments to retrieve your friend.
Okay.
Before the portal closes. You may yet need others' help. You did not come here alone.
I mean, no, but they're off on a job.
This can wait.
I
Not
don't
for
think
long.
you can wait.
But if your child has survived for this long, well, I have a suspicion as to how the demiplane has survived this long. It is entirely possible, and this is not exactly within my realm of expertise, but, and she closes her eyes, it was the realm of expertise of another. It is entirely possible that within this pocket plane there is some sort of time dilation effect.
Okay.
How long have you been having these dreams?
Since I got the basket.
When was that?
Should I roll? How long ago was that?
It was
Like
a
a month?
while.
At a guess, probably at least 2 months, maybe 3. About
2 or 3
half
months.
a show ago.
2 or 3.
And she has survived this long. Yes, I would guess time is a factor here. The timeline of that dimension may not line up perfectly with ours. It is an estimate, of course, but on these matters, I am rarely wrong.
Okay.
However, at this point, one of the hands brings her another of these. You recognize it's one of the. Oh, you weren't there. Sorry, never mind. It's a pouch that has a small yellow stone embedded on the clasp. And she opens it and quickly begins scrawling something down in not a language you know. Looks like a human language.
Don't I have comprehend languages up?
Oh yeah, you do. Okay. You see her scrawl down a message. A very
think I
short,
know what language
a very
that is.
short one that says, "Your area. Would you mind explaining to me your experience with time dilation across demiplanes?" And then it is simply signed L. And she folds it up and places it within the pouch, and the small stone glimmers for a second. He should write back soon. He always was quick.
Carissa, do you
okay.
remember who this is now?
I mean, she seems familiar, but no.
Oh my god.
Leave it a secret. It's more fun that way.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell. It hurts so much that you don't remember, because I know who
Rhino
this
Mob
is.
guesses Sylvan. That was close. In a way. That was pretty close.
I mean, I don't know anything about this person. I just know, like, it's someone we know of.
And yet, she waits for a second, and sure enough, the stone flashes again. She opens the bag, and one of the 6 different mage hands that she has reaches in and takes out a letter, and she opens it. This one is written in jagged common. The handwriting is very rushed, and it's still very organized, but it's very clear that this person wrote in a hurry. She pores over it. The text is very small. You can attempt to read over her shoulder, but if you want.
I'll try, I guess.
Make a perception roll.
Okay.
This person wrote in, like, 3-point font.
Oh my god. Of course.
I think I know who it is, but, perception. That is a 17.
Okay. You can catch out a few phrases. One of them says, aftermath of the whole situation. And then there's another one that says, still dealing with the consequences of that. The next one says, I mean, after they escaped, they didn't really talk too much about... And there's another line that says, 7th floor is...
Oh.
Keeps
Oh
reading.
my god.
After that.
Keeps reading.
See.
Yeah.
Down
Wait,
to-
sorry, what?
Down.
I assume
Don't worry about it.
Was
I
that
don't have my
the
notes with
one?
me.
Keeps reading down.
Oh,
And then at the bottom you
God.
see, written in much larger writing, there's, anyways, gotta go, fireworks. She folds it up and places it in her pocket.
Wow.
God, that could... Oh, no.
Folds it up and places it in her pocket.
Yeah, Rhino Mob. It's Chad.
It's Chad! Anyway, waves her hand again and the minor illusion reappears with more words. He does not know how to be brief.
Okay.
So accurate. Completely accurate.
Well, based on previous experience with collapsing dimensions, this definitely lines up. Although this one seems to be accelerating. If it has lasted this long and not collapsed, and you have managed to speak to this person more than once in a month-long span, then it seems that this thing is reaching its end.
Okay.
I would say we have a week at most.
When would be best for you to do this? Because I'd like to do it as soon as possible.
I will need at least 12 hours to see if I can get the calculations correct. But after
What
any
time is it?
after that. At this point it's probably like noon? Yeah. Probably about noon at this point. Maybe 1 o'clock.
Okay. So would you prefer to do it tomorrow or tonight?
I am very interested by this. I would do it tonight.
Okay,
But
I will get
must
my
insist
friends.
you bring the
Or-
rest of the Storm Crows.
Actually, I don't know if my friends will be able to do it tonight.
I just would like to make sure that Nissa remembers how much blood was on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
I think we implied we wanted to wait.
And Pava was looking a little spell weary.
You guys
Yeah,
have
I
12
think-
hours to rest.
It's true, you could try and throw your sleep schedule off completely, and
No.
there's gonna be rolls for trying to go to sleep, but you can try it.
No, Mord's like me. That's very bad for his health.
Oh yeah, because you guys are always so worried about your health in this game.
Listen. Listen.
I worry about my health in this game more than like in real life. So.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Actually, I
But,
was just
like-
about to say that's going to completely throw off Mord's sleep schedule, and I'm not, and Mord's not me, so he'll actually avoid doing it.
Nice.
But like also carrying more than 0 is not very hard. So
Yeah, that's true.
So,
I would recommend we try to do this the next day.
Yeah.
But
Well,
also, if this
our
is
error
going
the
to
next
result in
day.
us having a child, maybe like wait.
Yes, having a child is a big decision.
Yes.
you going to wait
dragging
to
a
have
child from another dimension is also a large decision. So maybe,
I think we could do it tonight.
I think
Maybe.
we should think about having a child before we have one, you know?
I mean, listen,
Because you guys are known for that.
this is gonna save this child. We're going to have to deal with this child. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm
This is
just
happening.
asking, could we wait until the morning?
So,
12 hours.
apropos of nothing, Rhino Mob expresses their worry about Eridan doing drugs.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't...
Eridan is the one that you have to worry about the least with
Yeah.
doing drugs.
Yeah.
I mean, how much clay are you guys still holding around?
I forgot about that.
You guys have at
Oh,
least,
God.
like, 2 vials, and then you have that one that was apparently super, super condensed.
Oh, fuck. Who has the clay? Where did we find that?
Multiple
When was
places. Some of
When
it
was this?
Some of it was in the safe that the giant
It's
wanted to
like
get back, and some of it
magic
was
drugs.
in... Yeah, it's bad. It's the stuff that
Does it
Samael
make
tried.
sorcerers stronger?
Oh,
Yeah.
right, I have the drugs.
Oh, right,
What?
I have the drugs.
Carissa, just what a sentence that was.
Oh, I forgot.
It's like,
That was beautiful.
The way you said it. Oh yeah, I have the drugs. Just like not really surprised. Just
What
like,
would
oh,
you do without me?
yeah.
Things not to say during the traffic stop.
What would they do without you? Probably the drugs.
Probably drugs. Had every parent of every high school kid.
Except when you say that, it's not any specific drugs. It's just that they refer to drugs as the drugs.
Both
Yeah.
capital letters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you're standing there, Dr. Farah turns to you and says, "Well, what will it be then?"
I'd like to do it tonight. I, though, am not sure if my friends... Are you sure they need to be there?
I would definitely advise some assistance. This will not be easy to navigate. Even if
You sound reluctant to have us there.
Even to
Yeah.
No,
just
it's not
stand
that I'm
outside.
reluctant to have you guys there. It's I want to do it as soon as possible, and everyone else wants to rest.
I mean,
I
she
just
said she's
think
gonna
that
need
if we're
12
gonna go in,
hours.
we should
Eridan
go in
doesn't.
prepared.
It's
Yeah.
noon, so she'll be ready at midnight.
Well, yeah, but that would require everyone to go to bed no later than 2 in
Or
the afternoon.
so it's man, guys, you know we're playing D&D when this choice comes up. I love this choice. It is the do we fight stuff and then not rest and go do more stuff or not?
So I think we have the hit dice to get back the HP. It's really just the spell slots
It's
that we've
just
burned.
spell
And
slots.
as
Yeah.
I've learned
I've-
in previous encounters, those can be the difference.
Hey, I mean, if you guys
That's
want to be
fair.
cowards and
Yeah.
take a long rest first, go ahead, but you know.
I like being
Nah.
cowards and not dying.
Challenge our bravery.
I mean, I think Nissa potentially dying in this is also a potential consequence. So we should probably take that seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah, the question is,
the
will
thing I'm
Nissa...
worried about is if we run out of spell slots and one spell slot could have made the difference between us getting trapped in a demiplane that's going to collapse or not.
Well, what
if
spell
we
slot?
screw
Yeah.
that up too bad, that
Are there
could
any
kill
s-
the entire party.
Yeah, are there any spell levels you're missing though?
I'm missing a third and a second.
But you still
I'm
have a third,
missing-
right?
I still have 2/3 left. It's just I'm down 1, and that's my highest spell.
I'm missing all of my
available.
first level spell slots and one of my third level spell slots.
Okay. Well, I mean, at least we have your most powerful
Oh,
shit
wait.
options.
Actually, I have what's it called?
Oh yeah, you have
Natural recovery.
Yeah.
So I mean, if I should be okay. How many spell slots can I get back?
half your level.
Half your level.
Round it up.
So 3, right?
Yep.
So you get back that third level spell slot.
Yeah, so I can get back my 3rd level. Okay. then I mean it's up to everyone else, I guess.
Yeah, so it's
Well,
more
actually,
to
Nissa
slow us
has to
down.
come. Nissa has to make a decision and then come talk to us.
Yeah, exactly.
The reason I haven't made a decision is I know what I'm gonna do,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
which is
Like
do
you're
it
doing
at
this as soon as possible.
He's
Yeah.
doing this like potentially
So,
without.
her
With
safety
That's why I'm
doesn't
arguing
seem to
for
be a
that, because
priority.
I know that it's gonna happen anyway, so we may as well help out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
So in the time that they were all doing everything, we're back at the inn. So I'm going to take a short rest and use
Okay.
natural recovery.
Yeah, and use your hit dice if you want to.
Yeah, sure, I might as well.
Zephyr, you probably want to take some hit dice too. You're at 15 out of 70 right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you have 6d10, and you add your con mod to each one. So use however many you want.
I mean,
Okay.
okay, so back to the thing. I guess if Nissa came back and said, I am going to do this tonight, come with me whether you want to or not, like, Mord would go because he cares about her, but, like, I am sincerely worried, and I don't think it is going to break anything to wait until the morning. Like, we could go first thing in the morning. I just want to be able to have a long rest at a normal time so that we don't screw everything up for, like, the next
Oh,
week.
make that argument to
Yeah,
Nissa
she's
in
not here
character.
right now,
I'll be back. What time do you want to meet? And do you want to meet here?
No, I merely rent a spot here. I would advise meeting me at the planetarium.
The planetarium. Got it. Where is that?
She points out the window. And you can see. The tower, it's shorter than this tower, but it is a fairly still large with a gigantic telescope sticking out of the top of it, pointing up out of the valley. You've seen it before, the Lantern Light Planetarium. You saw it on your way over.
Okay. What time?
I should be ready by 12:30 tonight.
So let's say 1.
Of course. I thank you for allowing me to examine such an interesting problem.
Of course. Thank you for helping me.
Of course. I will see you later. I unfortunately have some unstable items to tend to.
All right. Thank you. I will see you later.
Good night, child.
Good night. I am going to go find my people.
Okay, we'll say you find them just finishing up their shopping.
Yeah, we also said that we were all going to meet back at the ale house.
Oh, well,
Oh, we did?
Yeah, you
But I
all...
thought you meant way later.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's afternoon, not the evening.
I mean, we have no reason to go anywhere else, so we would probably just head there anyway.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
just say for the
then
sake
I'll
of
just
brevity,
meet-
you all end up together. Yeah, heading back.
So, can we assume that you explained that whole situation to us?
Yep.
So,
Oh.
I
And-
make the argument I just made.
You are welcome to rest, but I'm going. I set a time. I'm saving the child.
Silence at the table.
I mean, I already said, like, Eridan's willing to
I'm
go
not
along
there.
with this.
No, you are now. They came back to the tavern. You're all together.
Oh, they
now.
did? Okay. I am down one spell casting ability, but I'm willing to go. If this is something that this is going to do, I don't want her to go alone into this, whatever this is.
Yeah, this sounds important. And we know
This
there's no
will-
talking you out of it.
Is there actually no talking you out of this though? Because
Yeah, like, that's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
no.
Zephyr is, like, on the verge of death.
yeah,
Mord is at half
Yeah,
health
that's
and,
true.
and almost out
When-
of spell slots.
I
Let's-
feel like
let's-
we were dealing with things like, you know, other planes of existence. It would be smarter to go on a full night of rest.
It's best not to go off half-cocked.
Yeah,
I knew
Eridan.
you said the
and-
time, but could you not reschedule?
And well, we understand, sorry, this is in character. I can just make a better argument while not trying to concentrate on a voice. So just,
Yeah.
Well, Mord can understand that you want to go as soon as possible. If you go now without waiting and without being completely prepared, and that screws everything over, you've not actually helped. But if you wait a little longer, and in the grand scheme of things, it's not that long. It's clear that it's not the plane is not going to collapse. The child is not going to die within the next, add 8 or 12 more hours to that wait time. If it was days or weeks we were talking about, I would understand. But just long enough for everyone to get in a long rest.
Just to be
about
clear,
the
she didn't mention that we could wait a week. She just said that she's
Oh.
going and explained the situation.
Oh, great.
I feel that.
No.
That's
Nissa,
fine.
I feel that 12 hours.
She says we have a couple days.
Yeah.
That's it.
I feel that 12 hours is much less likely of making the difference than an extra couple spell slots for all of our casters.
That is a good point.
Rationally.
And an extra few hit points for one of our 2 tanks.
Well, for the record, he hasn't rolled his short rest dice yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but still,
roll
if
your
he
hit
wants to
dice.
get back up near fully, he's going to need to roll almost all of his, which means they're out for however long.
Rhino Mob's very serious advice says, I think both options lead to certain death.
Well, we've
Also
made it
fair.
way
Well,
worse,
I
but-
mean,
39.
The thing
Really?
that I and Mord is trying to figure out right now is like Mord wants to come with you. He wants to come help you. He's not sure. The way that he is looking at it, he has very limited abilities and is severely weakened. And he thinks, and I kind of think, that if he goes right now, the
We're not
chances of
going
this
right
working are less. Well, yeah, but basically right now, without having plenty of time to rest and recover, the chances aren't even as good as a 50-50 of making it out. And that's not, he's not okay with that. Even for the sake of saving a child, especially the fact that it seems like we have the time to wait. So, like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out whether or not he's willing to go at all. He may not be.
Okay.
In fact, yeah, I think that's what he's gonna say. Is he will come with you if you will do it in the morning. He will not come with you if you're doing it tonight.
Technically, I am doing it in the morning.
Ah.
He will not come with you if he has not had a long rest.
Take a long rest.
He is not doing that right now.
Is this conversation actively happening?
Yes,
Yes.
in a very different way, but yes.
I'll go with you. I'd rather die doing something stupid than, live a coward, but I'd rather, live because I did something smart.
You're giving some mixed signals here.
yeah.
She made it sound like the only problem we were going to have is possible navigation problems.
In a
But
collapsing
also
demi-plane that's a
dying in
freezing
another
wasteland?
Yeah.
Also, the longer we leave it, the less time we'll have versus whatever's happening. Like, I'll accept whichever outcome the rest of the party goes with, but there's arguments on both sides.
Look, Mord is not prepared to go at midnight. He would go first thing in the morning, only adding 8 hours to that wait time, but he won't go before then.
Okay.
Holy crap. I wonder if I did that on purpose.
What?
What did you do?
No, I just realized that this song has a thing that sounds a lot like the Inquisition song in it. Wonder if I did that subconsciously. You hear
No
that?
one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
No, they don't. Especially not when it's written in a song. Well,
That's-
sorry.
It is up to you guys whether you come or not, but I'm doing it tonight.
Yeah, Eridan's coming along in that case.
If Nissa absolutely insists on going, then Pavu is going to go too. But she doesn't really want to.
You've got
I'll
enough
go.
time to like take a long rest. You've got all your options. You're choosing not to do that.
Well,
So
here's the thing, though.
We're not
People have
guaranteed.
only been awake in game for like 4 hours.
No.
Well,
At
wait,
least-
what time is it? It's like
It's
noon,
like 1
right?
p.m.
We could try.
So
Probably-
5, maybe 6 hours. It would legitimately be hard to take a long rest.
Yeah.
It's possible, but it's hard.
I mean, do you technically
like-
have to be sleeping to take a rest?
A long
for
rest,
long
I
rest,
think you do
yeah.
have to sleep for part of it. It's supposed to
Although
be
I
an
would argue
equivalent
that-
to a night's sleep.
I would argue that being adventurers who are actively doing stuff all the time, I feel like day naps are not a challenge, especially at like 1 o'clock.
Well, yeah, but
definitely
that's like
possible.
a short rest.
Yeah, short rests are like an hour, and long rests are 8.
Oh yeah.
So,
I
like,
don't know. I'm
you
just
can-
saying, as a football player,
Nah.
I've done that before. Easy.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
you can attempt to take a long rest, but it's gonna be some rolls. Because
Alright.
just expending that much energy, expending from your body to cast spells, getting that energy back takes time.
I mean, we may as well try.
So are
I
you
think we're
all?
willing to. I think we're willing to risk screwing up our sleep schedules for a child.
So
Oh
you're-
yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah.
you're gonna try a day nap then.
Yep.
I'm gonna have everybody who's trying to sleep make a Constitution check.
I guess
Okay.
so, yeah. Alright.
I mean, I don't feel like I need to, so I'm not.
No,
Yeah, no,
you
you're
haven't done
a
anything.
You haven't been in combat.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's a
Oh.
that's a 23
All
or
right.
22. 22.
2. Plus,
2.
oh wait, I don't, 6.
Okay. Zephyr.
18.
Okay. Mord.
He's not doing that.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
You're
No.
not gonna try to
he's-
get your.
No.
It's just the only consequence is
Really?
screwing up your sleep schedule.
Mord's like, I
is-
like my sleep, guys.
Mord thinks we need to wait the whole time. We need to come up with a plan. We need to be prepared. He's not okay
Oh, he's
with
doing
going
it
this
for
evening.
protest.
So.
Well, he's
Uh,
gonna go work on other things.
Mord, this is happening whether Mord likes it or not.
All right.
He
Well.
knows.
So.
He's very unhappy with it, but
Zephyr
he's-
and Eridan,
he's-
the
yeah.
paladins get sleep. And Pavu, you lie awake staring at the ceiling. For yeah.
Sorry, Pavu.
So.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
hey,
one spell slot.
natural recovery got you something back.
Yeah. I mean, it was the matter of 1 second level spell or not, so.
Ah,
For me, it's not that big a deal.
So Mord, what are you doing?
Sorry, I don't know exactly what he would be doing.
You have the rest of the day. You have. Yeah. It's 1 p.m.
Sorry, I don't really have any plans of what he needs to be doing right now.
Sleeping.
Or staring at the wall awake.
Okay. Well, we're gonna move on.
He'll
I'll give
probably
him
go
Delphi
to
to play
the-
with before I go to sleep, or try
No,
to sleep.
He'll go to the public library and try to research creatures that spit acid.
Okay.
I'll take Delphi then.
Okay.
So Mord heads off on his own. The rest of you, awake is prepared and very, very. Your sleep schedule is completely ruined. You don't think you're gonna be able to sleep for like a long time now.
Awesome.
By the time everybody else wakes up, Mort has probably come back and is in bed.
It's 9 p.m.
Oh, it's like 9?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do math right again. Wow, I can't do math today.
I mean, he could be in bed by 9. People do that. It's medieval times.
No, not Mord. Definitely not Mord. This
So,
is just another situation of when I added 6 and 4 and got 20 earlier.
I see.
Hmm.
So, are you all headed to the to the planetarium?
Well,
Yep.
is it gonna take several hours to get there?
No.
Then no. You said it was 9.
I know. I just meant, what else do you guys want to do before that happens?
Oh.
Other than wait around.
Is this gonna make sure she has food, a hot drink, and I can use prestidigitation to keep it warm.
Oh my god, you can.
Nice.
Whoa.
And make sure she has like a coat and or a blanket for the child.
Oh,
Okay.
we should probably, I mean, it might not hurt to keep some gold with us, but if we're in a demi-plane, we probably don't have great need of gold. So do we want to hand that to Mord for safekeeping?
Is Mort coming with us, or was he just like
No, he's not
not
coming.
sleeping
He
in
is
protest?
not coming with if you're going this night. He thinks he
Is
is
Mord
very
back at
worried
the
about
tavern?
people making it back alive.
This party has 2 stubborn people in it, and it's Nissa and Mord.
Depends on the subject, also.
True.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you doing?
Was Mord back at the tavern when we got up and we're getting
No.
ready to leave?
Nope.
Then no, he does not get the gold that I'm carrying if I don't run into him. This is kind of
Alright.
mad at him.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
So you guys have got like 4 hours.
Yeah, so, Aridin,
3 hours. Sorry.
I told you what I was doing with those 4 hours, making sure I had everything that a freezing child would need.
Everybody else?
yeah, I'm gonna hand 500 of the gold to Mord.
He's not
Also,
here. Moore's not here.
Oh, wasn't he at the... He's still
He's
at
at the
tavern, right?
library.
Oh,
He's
that's
the
right.
library.
Okay, never mind.
You can put it
Never
in the
mind.
library if you want.
Where are you guys all? Were you guys going to the what was it? The planetarium?
yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
All right.
Opposite direction, so yeah.
Nissa also goes out and if she can finds nice like some cloth and tries to make something so that she can like carry the kid on her back.
A swaddle.
Yes, that's what it. Wait, no, that's not a swaddle. That's like a sling or whatever. A swaddle
No,
is
a
when
sling
you
is for your
swaddle.
arm.
Huh?
A sling is for your arm.
So go ahead and roll.
No, there's a sling for a child. That's a thing.
Yeah.
it's called a swaddle.
No,
that's a
different thing.
blanket.
No.
That's when the child is wrapped like a burrito.
Yeah, that's when you wrap the child in a blanket, where the sling is a sling for a child.
So, roll 3d6 crafting roll.
Oh,
You are not. You do not have any tools for this.
I have sewing needles.
Oh, that's true.
I have an unbending sewing needle.
That's true. You do. That's trinkets table. I love the Xanathar's trinket table. You have an unbendable sewing needle. So yeah, go ahead and roll. You can add your proficiency bonus, I think. Are you proficient in? Yeah, I guess you would be. Yeah. So go ahead. And roll.
Okay, quick point. Is it that it absolutely will not bend, or that it will always go back to its original shape?
It
Because
will
sometimes
not
it
bend.
needs to have a
It's
little
an
bit...
unbending needle.
Okay.
Hence-
That's actually
yeah.
kind of... I'm sure that's actually annoying at times. Sometimes
I mean,
you need them to bend a little bit.
I mean, it also will not. I believe it will still break. It just will not bend.
Oh,
So it will
it's just
shatter.
a really
It could
brittle
shatter, but
sewing
it's,
needle.
it's really hard to break still.
No, Nissa has several different kinds of needles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. We've established that.
So roll 3d6. And add your proficiency bonus and your dexterity bonus.
– 18.
18. Yeah, you managed to. It's like a simple sling, and it probably won't work for like a really, really long time, but it'll work for now.
Sweet.
It will
Back.
do. All right. So, is there anything any of you want to do before you head to the planetarium?
I don't think so.
I'll leave Pub or Delphi. I'll just leave her in my room.
Okay.
You leave Pavu behind, and Delphi will come
Yeah.
in.
Delphi will come along.
So, yeah, Delphi's gonna stay in my room, and I'll leave, like, food for her.
Okay. You guys all have
And
some...
maybe, like, a note on, or I'll slide a note under Mord's door.
Wait, aren't we all in
letting
the
him
same
know
room?
that- Are we?
I mean, you could all
right.
be in the same area, yeah.
No,
Well, I'll leave.
we
I'll
were
leave
in
a
the
note
same
on his
room.
bed.
Oh, yeah, you do
Yes.
only have one room.
I'll leave a note on his bed saying, when you get back, please watch Delphi.
Got it. So, you all head out, some solemnity, as it begins, darkness is long fallen, sorry. Winter in the north.
Also, the meeting's at like midnight too.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you guys waited around, yeah, you aren't leaving right now, obviously. Yeah, so you guys are heading out into the streets, there's very little activity. And, yeah, you move out to the oddly quiet streets of Blue Vale. And as you head down the Delver's Promenade, you can see the lights in the windows of the Lantern Light Planetarium are mostly out now, except for one near the top floor.
You hear me?
Yes, we can.
We can hear you.
Oh, sorry. My Discord was freaking out.
Ah.
You couldn't hear me, but during that time, Zephyr was cooking some bomb-ass food in case that was the last good food he eat.
Okay, got it. That's good to know. That's good to know.
That would be a great tradition, is before every big battle we cook the best food we can come up with, just in case we're never gonna eat again.
I like that too.
Zephyr's down.
I really enjoy Zephyr's entire like mindset. Of just like, well, if I'm gonna die, it might as well be cool.
If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna eat some bomb-ass food first.
Yeah, if I'm gonna die, might as well be on a full stomach.
A good night's sleep and a full stomach.
Yeah, good afternoon sleep.
So you guys are walking down the road here, and you turn a corner to this weird empty field of just rocks and occasional scrub grass that surrounds the planetarium. And as you approach, you can see, leaning against the front steps outside the door of the planetarium, is Mord.
Hi.
Are you coming with?
Mord.
Yeah, I'm
Where are you
coming
coming
with you. Still think this is the wrong idea. I think you're all insane. I'm coming with you anyway.
When did I ever tell you I was sane?
That's
I
fair.
know you're insane. Thought the others were sane.
I appreciate it more.
Mord, I'm just trying to do some good in this world. Or in another one.
I know. I just think the
In
good
one
can
of
be
them.
done when you're not completely exhausted and suffering from several stab wounds.
I agree.
Well, I don't know how long she's been there, and I'm not leaving her there any longer.
I know. Let's do this.
You turn towards the door of the planetarium. Who's knocking?
I'm knocking.
You wait. And as you stand there, the door opens on its own. It is dark inside. All the lanterns have been put out. But there are stairs that lead upwards.
Well, this is thoroughly ominous.
Yeah,
Just a bit.
I go up.
Okay.
Lovely.
To be fair, it is midnight.
Still, though,
Mister
like,
goes
doors
up with
opening on
no
their own.
hesitation.
Well, yeah, obviously.
So you begin heading up the stairs. Mostly, this place looks similar to the Scarlet Tower on the interior. Many doors that are all closed and locked, you would imagine. As you're continuing up, you see a light coming from one of them, and you imagine that's where you're going. So you head over there.
I just
assume.
open the door.
Okay, you push the door, and there's something blocking you from getting all the way inside. You hear nothing, but you see the someone moving inside, attempting to move something out of the way so you can open the door. You have gathered by now that she either cannot or does not speak aloud.
Okay.
Sorry, one moment. There we go. So you're continuing on, and it's continuing on. I just said that out of habit. Sorry. The door opens, and you all see this pale blue robes over top of this kind of tall-ish, balding, kind of totally bald woman with dark brown skin, purple eyes, and 6 mage hands flaring out behind her. That seem to pretty much always be around. She gestures forwards. You see several of the, just out of habit, several of the hands begin to form signs before she seems to recall and cast minor illusion. I assume you are the Stormcrows.
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Come in. And you can see in this room, she was moving out of the way, this dresser that has been clearly shoved around the room to make space in this kind of small office, where there is, in the center of the room, the triangle from the picture with the same runes carved around it, with some additional ones that appear to have been added on. She gestures, and the words in the air say, "Place the candles, the exact ones that you had before."
I go in place.
Alright, some of them are nearly half burned out by now, as you've lit them, but there is still some left. As you place them around, you all see this person. As she's busy placing the candles, she waves, and again, in words in the air, introduce her as Dr. Feyre.
Dr. Phil?
She rolls an eye. Independent.
Oh, that was
of the
not in
other
character.
two. Noted.
That was in character.
Are you saying that Zephyr doesn't know who Dr. Phil is?
What?
I'm saying I doubt that Dr. Phil exists in this universe.
There is
a good
definitely a
guess.
Dragonborn Dr. Phil.
He makes fun of kids on a scrying network. Yeah.
I'm saying Zephyr would definitely not be a fan of Dr. Phil.
He invites all sorts of mystics onto his program. Yeah. Whether or not they can actually do magic.
Yeah.
No, if they're the Unearthed Arcana mystic, it's even worse.
Yeah, it's even worse. They're super power gamey. Yeah. Anyway.
Needlessly complicated.
Yeah, she says.
How do you spell her name?
Fayra.
I think that one I already knew.
I think you did.
Yeah. Dear God, I am so scared of her. Actually.
Why? Why would you ever be afraid of a chaotic neutral character?
Oh,
Why indeed?
I didn't know her alignment before. That doesn't help. I mean, I could have guessed.
Actually,
but
she might not be chaotic neutral anymore. I haven't diagnosed
just
that
generally
recently.
knowing some of the things she's done in her past. Not even specific actions as much as just things she's been able to accomplish. Certain things she's been able to create
anyway,
and maintain
so she
in
turns,
certain places.
Alright. She turns and says, with the same illusion, "You all seem as ready as you're going to be. This could be dangerous. I have no knowledge of what lies beyond, as the only one of us that has seen it is Miss Hanali here. I would advise caution and speed. There is no telling how long you will have in there.
Fuck.
Also," she trails off for a second.
That was not in character. That was Carissa thinking, this now reminds me of the Shadowfell, because it was the road we were on.
Oof.
At one point.
The
This
Shadowfell
might be
is
going home.
Oh no.
Shadowfell's usually all in gray, though, right?
Usually.
Usually, but all I really saw was white and black.
True.
Because it's snow and dark. So.
If the Shadowfell's not a demiplane, it wouldn't be collapsing.
I don't know.
And that's
At this
somehow
point-
that entire dimension is, which would be very bad.
At this point, Dr. Farrell says, also, a friend has told me that it is possible that you may arrive at a slightly different time than you left.
Okay.
There's no
Are
telling
you
what-
saying we're going to lose time?
It is possible.
We're gonna get
How
blipped.
much?
I'm afraid I do not know. It is an unstable plane with time that does not match up to our own. It
I
seems
see.
to be accelerating, so I would imagine you would not lose more than a month.
Oh, no.
But it's
How
hard to
certain
tell.
are you that?
There goes our contracts.
You don't have to come.
Yeah,
Can always find more work, Mord.
Yeah, I know.
You may yet come back in due time. I cannot tell.
I think we got trapped in a demiplane would be an acceptable excuse. We wouldn't get
Yeah.
paid, but they might forgive us.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind very much, but I would mind the loss of the money. Anyway, let's just do this.
All right. She waves another hand, and the illusionary words appear. Here we go.
Yep.
So she's gonna begin the ritual here. Let's see. We've probably got enough time to finish this today. So she raises. She has no staff. In fact, you haven't seen her make any somatic components or verbal components, obviously, for any of the spells she's cast.
Oh god, is she a mystic?
No.
No, definitely
No, I don't
not.
use those. They're banned.
Thank god.
They're banned. No. No, she's a wizard.
She's a wizard, Harry.
Yeah. So she raises her hands, and all the candles light at once. And you wait. And then you can hear this faint cracking sound. Like glass being pressed up hard against by a sharp blade. Hear the cracking again, and this time you see a small line in thin air above the triangle, which is now beginning to smoke. All edges of this drawn red set of glyphs across the floor begin to glow slightly.
Oh, right. Should we leave a rope leading back here?
She flicks a mage hand, and you see once again across the air the shining words, "Can't hurt."
I agree.
And
Is there something Mord could tie a rope to out here?
there's the dresser.
That'll work.
All right, make a sleight of hand check with strength.
I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. It's a 14.
14. That'll do. At this point, the crack widens, and there is a doorway of shivering red energy in the air, leading to a blizzard.
Oh boy.
Nissa zips up her coat, or buttons up her coat, actually. Buttons up her coat, or buttons the top button on her coat, because the rest of it would be buttoned. And steps through.
Or pulls his giant wolf coat the rest of the way on and follows suit.
Yeah, Aridin
Yep.
will tighten up his cloak and sort of just he'll lean towards. He'll stick his hand out, trying to feel if does the portal feel any different? Does
A
it feel
lot
heat
colder.
or cold? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's to be expected.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
Oh.
Pavu feel especially cold?
Pavu's not that bothered.
It's just cold.
Figured.
Pavu's
Thought I should ask.
Pavu's a Goliath. She's not bothered.
Thought I should ask.
Fair. So, who's going next after Mord?
I'll go.
I'll go. Or
You
I'll
two step
gesture
in.
for
And Zephyr.
Airden.
Oh, Zephyr, did you roll to heal earlier?
I mean, he long rested, right?
He long
Oh,
rested.
right. You guys are on full. I forgot. About that. So yeah, full health.
Oh right, I'm full. I
cool.
forgot to.
So you step forward into the snow. You see around you a blizzard. There are occasional small leaning trees over the top of this plain of snow and ice.
Can I
By the way,
look for
the rope
tracks?
is tied around Mord's waist.
Got it.
Nissa looks for any landmarks.
Make a survival check.
I say.
We are entering a skill
No.
challenge.
Fuck.
That won't do. That's a.
What was that?
That's a 5 to track.
Yeah, unfortunately the snow is falling so heavily there are no tracks.
Nissa, can you describe what kind of location we're looking for?
You're having to shout over the wind.
Last
Yeah.
time I saw her, she was under some ice thing. A bunch of icicles were falling around her.
Alright. Could you see the sun?
I see the sun.
No.
Or like
Do-do-do-do.
generally where the light was coming from.
Was she holding something?
No.
She had candles around her to keep warm.
I got a 10 on my survival check. I'm looking for the candlelight as well. Not
You
that I'm
look
gonna
around,
see that.
You can see, it looks like a semi-familiar, maybe on the edge of the clearing, there's a hill over there that looks like that might be it.
I'm going to start walking in that direction.
Alright, you guys start moving through the storm all together. Are you following her?
Yep.
I'm going to
Yeah.
cast Produce Flame, and will that, like, melt at least a tiny bit of snow in the area?
It helps you to see a little bit, that's about it.
Okay. Well, I mean,
so-
I have night vision, but, like,
I'll,
yeah.
I'll have
like
light
dark
going on my
vision.
sword.
Yeah. You can see forward a little bit in the snow as you're trudging forward. Off to the side, you actually kind of more glance over and can see about 15 feet off, the ground just ends, and there's a jagged end of the surface of the ground, and below that is just swirling snow.
Gonna go ahead and point that out to everyone.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
We better move quickly. I don't know if that's because this place is collapsing or if it's just how it is.
That's probably collapsing.
You keep moving forward.
Yeah.
You can see off to your right, there is a large tree that leans up over top of... Oh, come to think of it, as you're looking over, there is one of the metal lampposts that are usually on the edge of the trustway. It's not lit, though.
Look at that. That's probably what we need. Follow
Does this Does this look from? Well, yeah, Mord, how would you know that? Nissa, does this look familiar?
Yes?
You keep moving towards it. You head forward towards, you seem, as you're kicking up snow, you can see you're definitely on the road now.
Yeah.
You look around, is somebody looking for, who wants to head the looking?
Mord, with
Perception
the
check.
high Oh wait, perception.
Yeah.
Oh, I
No.
thought this was like a trailblazing survival-y thing. I mean, that's fine.
There are no tracks.
Oh, I thought it was like trying to follow the road.
Oh, well, if you're trying to follow the road, sure.
I looked down both directions of the road to try and see which way the ice thing is.
I mean, I guess.
Make a perception
Yeah,
check.
sorry. I guess I want to do both. I want to make sure that we don't end up off the road, but at the same time, I want to help look for the thing. Can I do both?
No,
So-
you gotta pick one, really, for this.
13.
Okay. And you're keeping everyone on the road, so make a survival check with
So
disadvantage.
hold on, before we carry on, Aridin will ask Nissa. So, are you? Do you think we might be close? Does any of this look familiar? Have you gotten any?
The road, I'm trying to spot which direction to go in.
All
Or
right.
wait,
well, one,
did I do that already?
Yeah, yeah.
You're not holding any candles, right, Nissa?
No, you lit all the candles to power the portal.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Locate Object and look for a candle.
Ah, that's how 1,000 feet?
Yep.
Okay, as you cast the spell, you can immediately feel your internal compass is shaking slightly. This entire place, its sense of direction is thrown off.
Oh boy.
However, you get a general hit on something directly off the road to your right.
Okay, I'll point in that direction. I think I sense a candle in this direction. I don't know. Everything's sort of screwed up here, but this might be the way.
Very well.
All
We'll
right.
go this way.
And that lasts 10 minutes.
As you're heading forward,
Can I use a skill similar to survival to help us move faster?
Nissa's moving as fast as she can.
You want
I would say
me to
use perception and make sure we don't walk off any more edges.
That too?
Yeah.
Alright, well, perception check, Mord.
22.
22.
Want to look out
Yeah.
for edges, holes, like patches of snow that look like there's something under it, where like, you know, the kind of thing where if you step on it, it's just like cave in.
Yeah. Okay, you're keeping an eye out. Nissa, go ahead and make an athletics check. You're heading the way, you're trudging on. Walking through snow is hard.
15.
15. Okay, so you're pressing on. She's a little ahead of you guys, by not by much. But as you guys crest over the hill, you see this massive wall of nothing. The only reason you can tell it's there is because the swirling snow is colliding with something. It's blocking your path forward, and you can see just beyond that, there is the clearing that Nissa you do recognize.
It's just up there, Nissa yells and then breaks into the best of a run she can.
Towards the barrier?
Yeah, wherever the kid is. Or
You can't
wherever
see them
the
yet,
clearing-
but you know that...
The clearing.
Okay, you're gonna have to... You run up, and immediately you hit the barrier. It's this invisible wall of something. What are you gonna do?
Can I see the kid inside the barrier?
Make a perception check.
Perception. That is 14.
14. As you look through, you can just about make out the small overhang where the child sits, and you can almost see someone beside her for a second, and then they flick out and vanish.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Slam a
Time.
fist against the barrier, trying to get her attention.
Okay, she doesn't look up and just buries her face in her hands as you see another figure just appear next to her.
I'm going to
Didn't you
knock on
see
the
a
thing.
figure
Yeah.
in one of your visions?
Yes. I'm going to knock on it again and yell, "I'm here!"
Okay. So, for the sake of this, make a charisma check. I'm gonna say with advantage.
Nat 20.
Oh.
What's the total?
Um,
A lot, I know.
charisma 24.
24. You shout out, and you can see a final figure appear, and then just at the last second, you see the figure look in your direction, and you can are face to face with yourself, and then the figure vanishes. You look.
Do we see this?
You do now. You've caught up with her.
Nissa, what the hell is happening?
At this point,
I think time is moving differently.
the kid looks up and catches sight of you, and you just see beside them one of the two remaining lit candles go out. What do you do?
Mord is gonna try to hit the wall with whatever he's got.
Make an attack roll.
I'm gonna cast Shillelagh and hit it with my staff.
Make an attack roll as well.
Mord gets a 27 to hit.
27 will hit, yeah.
Rolled a 19
Roll
with
damage.
my +1 magic axe.
Roll damage.
I have nothing that will help in this situation for spells.
10 damage. Yeah, I'm really low on
11.
spells too.
You could cast Armor of Agathis and taunt the wall.
Yes, I could.
Come on, hit me.
Sorry, what was that? Pavu?
11.
That'll actually still hit. It's a wall. Roll damage. It's
Does
an
the
8.
wall? Would I guess it's magic in some sort?
It definitely
Come
looks like
on.
it.
I rolled a 1.
1 total damage?
4, so 5.
5. And
damage.
Mord, what was
I'm-
yours?
10 damage.
I'm also gonna strike with my sword with a 22 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
So I mean, not that the booming blade will matter, but it's
Actually, it
9,
does.
10, 11.
If the wall moves,
Nissa's gonna try and yell to the girl to come to me.
11 damage.
11 damage.
Nissa,
Hmm.
I have an idea, but we need her to be here. I
You
don't know
guys-
how long. If it works, I can hold it.
You guys are making
Okay.
small scratches in its invisible surface, but you can't. All you can see is little scratches hanging in thin air. You see.
it does not look like we're making a lot of progress.
Can I
does
attack
it?
again?
Yeah. Go. Roll
Can
to hit.
Zephyr hit the wall?
18.
Yeah,
Nissa
yeah.
yells for the girl to
Yeah.
come to her. Come here,
Ian,
we're
are
here
you
to get
there?
you out.
Roll
Yeah, I'm here.
persuasion check with advantage.
Ian, if you've got a second, you should try to hit the wall with your great axe.
I got
I got
another
18
nat
to hit.
20.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You and Will, Jesus.
But it's only 24 because I'm not proficient in persuasion. I'm proficient in intimidation instead. I don't remember why.
Well, 12 damage, Crucian.
All right, got it. You're making hits, but it's not doing a whole. You're doing more than the sword seems to. Oh no, Mord's sword's fine actually.
Yeah,
Aridin-
Mord's axe.
Aridin is just gonna try to full-on shoulder check the wall.
Okay,
Zephyr will
it
hit
hurts.
the wall with his axe like
Okay.
once, but
Yeah.
he's not very convinced because you guys have been very unsuccessful.
At this point, the kid stands shakily.
Nissa, if you can get her to the wall, I have an idea. I might be able to punch a hole in it temporarily if it really is as magical as I think. But I
Whatever
don't know if I can hold it for long.
whatever unholy force is holding this wall up, just take it down now.
I'm not sure I can take the whole thing down.
He's not yelling out at you. He's just in this general invocation to the air.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
just-
Aridin.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check for me.
not intimidation.
No.
Are you
Aw.
trying to persuade the wall to go away?
That's a 6.
6. I'll say you still get its attention. At this point, something materializes next to you. In the field of white nothingness, this rainbow smoke appears and begins to form something.
I'm gonna use my divine sense.
Doesn't light off any of your
Okay.
anything. I'm gonna send a picture of what forms in the smoke to you all.
Oh boy.
This is lovely.
Whoa.
A figure of stars and
What
color
hell
forms.
What?
So, and that's not a celestial, is what you're
It
telling
is
me.
not a celestial, no.
Jesus.
It turns to you, and you just hear a voice echoing outwards. And then it takes you a second to realize it is saying nothing. All you hear is syllables. Random, unconnected nonsense. And it fades quickly.
Are we sure it was
What was-
nonsense and not like a different language?
Yeah, it's not a language, from what you can
What
tell.
was that?
There's something very unusual.
Is the child up to the wall?
Takes another shaky step. There's a crunch in the snow. And another. And another. And steps up to the wall. And just looks out, squinting up. Still can't see her eyes. It's
Pablo,
hidden
can
by
you
the
make
hair.
some fire?
Yeah. What do you need, Mord?
Just hold some fire. Just something warm.
I'll cast Produce Flame and hold it up to the wall.
Suddenly, you reach out with the wavering single flame that you hold. And in the background, you all see the last candle go out. as you
God.
hold the only fire in this whole place.
God damn it.
Mord casts Dispel Magic, trying to like punch a square hole in the wall.
So, you reach back with the fist that has your holy symbol on it. And you cast Dispel Magic. And I need you to make an attack roll with strength.
Yup. Natural 20.
Holy Christ!
Oh my god!
Christ!
3 natural 20s to deal with? Wow. You all hear a splintering of glass. Mord, you take
I just punched
5
a window.
points of piercing damage. And as you smash through the something, you can feel the splinters digging into your skin, but all you see is wounds appearing. And you reach forward. She moves her head to look down at your hand. You hear more gibberish coming from the figure in the nothingness.
Can I reach the child?
She reaches out tentatively and grasps your hand.
Okay, I would like to pick up the child.
You have one hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab onto Mord and try to pull him.
It's a child, and I'm 7 foot.
Oh, that's true. You're pretty tall.
Yeah.
I'm huge.
Okay.
Can
I
she?
think I can pick up.
Just
a
lift her
child.
up by an arm.
No, I
No,
like put my
just
arm
lift-
around her and lift her up like on my shoulder, and then I just I turn around, look at everyone, motion
Well,
with my bleeding hand.
your hand is still like the hole is only about big enough for your arm.
Oh, I thought I like.
No, you got an arm through the wall, but
Oh,
you got an arm through the wall.
okay, I completely
She
misunderstood.
grasps your hand and just
I'm going to
Do you know
cast-
what spell would be nice right now?
she puts the other hand.
Dimension door.
Shatter.
Ah, yes.
She
Mm.
puts.
Zephyr has shatter.
He does.
Zephyr, cast Shatter now.
Not on my arm, please.
I cast Shatter, not on Mord's
No,
arm.
wait, hold on. Kushen was gonna say something first, and if I could take my arm out, there would be a hole.
Yeah, she puts her other hand against the barrier, and it's at that exact moment that Zephyr lets out a war cry and points his holy symbol at the wall.
And Mord like pulls his arm out and leaps out of the way.
Go ahead and roll 3d8 thunder damage. It needs to roll a con save. Its first one was a natural 20. However, it has disadvantage because it is made of a material that is that's far less good. Yeah, roll 3d8.
All right, that is a 14.
A 14. So, you reach out. And there's a shattering as the wall where the hole already was, weakening it, breaks outwards. Aridin and Mord, you take 7 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
as does the kid,
Ooh.
Ooh.
who just leans backwards and almost falls backwards into the snow. You're not sure how big
Here,
the hole
here.
is since you can't see it.
Mord would like to try and figure out how big the hole is by trying to jump through it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm going
go
to hold
and
my
lift
flame
the
up to
three.
it.
I'm gonna stick my arm through and try to beckon the child to take my hand.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is try
Well,
to scoop up the child. We all want to
be
scoop
clear,
up the child.
as you guys are trying to do this,
You're all
Mord is
crowding
trying
in.
to throw his entire body into the hole.
Yeah, you're all crowding in,
Oh,
and Mord
God.
is trying to force his way through. You see this.
Nissa moves out of the way as soon as she sees what Mord's trying to
Because
do.
Mord
Okay.
weighs
And pulls
you don't wanna
Aridin
be-
with her.
You do not want to be between him and this wall. Right
Yeah.
now.
And I gesture for the child to move out of the way as well.
Yeah, he charges the wall.
Okay, at this point, the rainbow figure sets its hand on Zephyr's shoulder
Wait, what?
and continues speaking in its gibberish language.
What does their hand even feel like?
It feels slightly warmer than the
It's
air.
a great question,
about it.
actually.
At this point, however, there is a sudden static clearing in the back of your head, and you hear a voice.
Boy.
Zephyr.
Okay.
Breaker. Take the prisoner. There is no point now.
Let me write that down.
And then the Mana Storm Golem dissipates.
What?
What the hell?
Mana Storm Golem. Wow.
Mord, you're holding on to this tiny, very, very cold person. I need you to make a
Oh, I made it
Constitution
to the
saving
child?
throw. Yes.
And
Healing word
make
on
a,
the child.
Make
Wait.
a Constitution saving throw first.
Is the child on this? Is the child within reach for me? I want the child. Give me the child.
Not yet. Mord is the one through the hole right now.
Okay.
Save is 16.
Okay, you managed to hold on despite the frigid cold seems to be emanating from her.
Just like to use a second level Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Child.
Also, my divine
recover
Don't bother
from any of
rolling.
those.
She's at full health.
my
Yeah, I
divine
assumed.
my divine sense doesn't pick up anything off the child too, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I was gonna use something a little weaker, but I'm completely out of first level slots, so.
Does Mord come back through with the kid?
Does he?
Yeah, he's gonna try.
Nissa walks up to the hole or whatever and reaches for the kid.
Do you hand her over?
He'll come all the way through the hole, and then yeah.
Yeah, she
Okay.
still is barefoot, so is not up for walking.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Rhino Mob suggests you cast Wish. So...
Yes, we can definitely do that at 6th level.
Nissa's holding a thick blanket when she reaches for the kid, so she can just wrap her in it.
Alright.
And I'm gonna take off my furs and wrap them around her.
Alright. In the moment...
Nissa is now holding more fur than child.
Rhino Mob says the child is to be eaten.
No, Rhino Mob,
At this
no.
point, however, you just hear Nissa, the smallest voice in Elvish, say, "Cold."
I know. Nissa hands her the cold or the warm drink. Drink this.
There is
It'll
a
help.
loud cracking of stone. You hear.
Which direction?
You watch as about a third of the platform beyond the barrier breaks off and falls.
We need to go. We need to go now. Go. Yeah, Mord is shoving everyone back the way
Everybody
we
Yeah,
make
I'm gonna run.
everybody make athletics checks.
Don't fail me now. Wow, my rolls today. For 9.
Athletic?
12.
Athletics, right?
Yep, 12,
23.
23,
22.
22,
5. Or sorry, 9.
9.
9.
Nissa,
Wait, what am I rolling?
athletics.
Athletics.
You are trying to run in snow, and it's not going great.
Yeah, no, 6.
6. You're trying to carry this giant bundle of fur that probably has a child somewhere inside it, and are stumbling.
I'll turn to Nissa. Give her to me. I can carry her. I'll keep her safe.
Nissa hands the kid over.
Okay.
Okay,
and
Mord
tells
picks up
her in
Nissa and then
Elvish
keeps
that
running.
it's okay.
She doesn't seem to have the energy to argue.
Did that
I
come
make
through?
sure she's wrapped tightly
you
in the
say,
blanket as
Will?
well.
Nissa's lagging behind, right?
Yes.
Mord is gonna pick up Nissa and then keep running.
Okay. Eridan's lagging behind a little bit too, but not as much. You guys
Yeah.
start making your way past.
Plus,
and
he
you can see
can't carry Eridan. He's
I
wearing
know.
heavy armor.
he is heavy.
Also, for what it's worth, I could technically be like every 6 seconds, using lightning lure to move her from 15 feet away to 10 feet away without causing damage.
You're right. Oh my god. Just dragging someone behind by a lightning rod. behind you.
Yeah, basically.
So as you keep going,
Funny.
you can see the portal ahead of you. It is now about 2.5 feet wide.
Run!
I'm sprinting.
Oh, the running.
I'm gonna need you all to make athletics checks again.
I feel like I should have
Oh, damn.
advantage
Oh,
in my
thank God.
favorite terrain.
You don't have favorite terrain. You're not a ranger.
I know.
24.
24.
Nat 20!
Natural
Also
20.
24.
You didn't need it. Zephyr?
15.
Alright, 15. Nissa? Oh wait, where'd she go? The hell?
She went through the portal
No,
already.
No, I mean she's disconnected. She's offline.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
Oh, and there she is.
She got left in the
She's
Debbie plane.
She's online again.
Wait.
Oh, she joined the wrong chat. Welcome back to the right chat. What happened? Oh, nothing. I hear nothing.
What?
Oh,
there you
hi.
are.
What happened?
I don't know. It just stopped working.
Oh, fair enough.
Alright.
Roll an final athletics check to escape.
Wait. She
That's
doesn't need
even
to roll.
worse. That's 5.
Mord is carrying her.
Oh, right. Sorry. Good, because that would have been bad. So you all are running and running and running, and you're getting closer and closer. And there's a second where you're not sure all you're going to make it. But it's getting smaller, but you're also having to avoid crumbling ground around you. And then,
Like if I have to cause damage to someone with lightning lure to pull them the last bit, like I will.
Fair.
How far can Mord throw Nissa?
Well, hang on. You
What?
already made your rolls.
Okay.
You all stumble out across the floor of the planetarium. And for a second, there's no sound. And then you hear a quill on paper. And then it stops. And you look over and blink, and there's daylight streaming in the window. And you see Dr. Feyre at a desk and turns over. And you see letters flash in the air. Oh, you're back.
How long
How long were we gone?
Jinx. The portal
Imagine
snaps
that's the only word.
closes.
Imagine she doesn't speak except to say that one word. Jinx.
No, she does not speak aloud, but
Aww.
she actually can't.
Yeah.
And you see the portal snap close behind all of you. And that's where we're gonna leave tonight's session, everybody.
Wait,
Don't
can we at least
forget.
hear how long we were gone?
Nope.
Yeah.
Aww.
It's 12:30. I need to get up at 6:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Let's
How long
not
it was.
forget before we leave that we should clean the snow off her floor.
Sure, we'll say you
Yeah.
did that. You all level up for starters.
Oh.
Well, we probably need a long rest first, right?
Yeah, you won't get the benefits,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt to
Just do the stats, yeah.
yeah.
I'll take that. Yes.
Yeah, level up. I'm.
Does that mean 4th level spells? I think it does.
Yeah, it
It
does.
does.
Hey, you guys know what that means? That means quicken spell.
Oh god.
That means fabricate, wall of fire, banishment.
Nice.
So
locate creature finally.
that
Yay.
would have been pretty
If
helpful,
we lose
wouldn't it?
Delphi again,
I'm
Oh,
so
right,
excited
you
for
left.
fabricate though. Oh my god.
So
Go
I
ahead,
have
Crux.
Delphi for Mortal.
We should let Christian go to bed. So
No, it's
want
okay.
to
It's
finish
okay.
up there?
I'm gonna stay for a few minutes because I have no self-control. So what we're gonna basically that was good. Our one question is, are we all good for next week so far, as we know?
I
As
should
far
be.
as I know, I am.
Okay, I
So
will.
I
Dang.
don't think I will be.
Yeah, Ian, I will talk about that in a bit.
Okay,
Because
sounds good. We don't have to
Um,
talk about all that now.
Yeah, we can see how much time we have. But yeah, thank you all for joining us. I can't say for certain because I haven't thought about it for too long, but I think a good episode name might be Jinx. Anyway,
Why not?
we will see you all next week hopefully, and we will see what you guys decide to do next.
Well, we'll have to see how long we were gone.
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
some rolls to see whether or not your contracts are still available, and
Oh,
we'll
I really hope they are.
Yeah.
we'll see. Yeah, and we'll be. I got to use some fun things from my other new books today, so that was pretty cool. Did you guys like that sphere? I like that sphere.
I
Oh my,
actually
that
was
really
really
liked
fun.
that. I thought it was very cool.
Anyway, And
I was very proud of my way of dealing with it.
it was very good idea, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really awesome.
I very
That was-
nearly
Oh,
used...
look, you brought your own pot to the fight.
I very nearly used 2 of them,
Oh man.
but I decided against it.
We probably could have done that.
Oh,
but it
you
would
could
been
have,
really
but it
hard.
would
Yeah,
have
we
sucked.
could have. And
Um,
we would have been much more depleted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Like I got away with without a long rest because I only used 2 spells.
I will tell you, to make Nissa supporters feel better, that waiting a night would have increased the difficulty by a bit. Not by a lot,
Yeah.
but by enough. Because as time progresses, time there was passing faster and faster as it got closer
That's
to the
Yeah.
end. So it would have made it a little trickier. There would have been less ground to walk on. Anyway, so yeah, good night, everybody.